good? Welcome back to the stream. That works, that works. That's fine. Let me just... This actually... It's not quite right. There we go. And...
I trust this will suffice.
enjoy the opening for a second.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh.
Sorry, got a song stuck in my head.
You should have done the same.
Ogie.
Your kingdom will perish along.
Doki. Doki? Doki. Doki Doki Literature Club. Skip! Bring the music a bit for myself, but it's kinda... I don't like that, sounds good for me. You excited? Because I'm excited. I mostly forgot the name of all the races again, god dang it. Dum, 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 dum. Where did we leave off? We killed the lion in the desert. We actually just bullied the hell out of it. We have that one dungeon left, and we could technically also just boost our stats.
What now?
I don't know if the dungeon is a better idea or if we should boost our stats so we can have an easier time in the dungeon. Where can I? There can I. Was track chapter 1 ordeal. What was I? Gunner archetype. Oh wait. Maybe we get the gunner from this actually, or this one? This one, the bullish embargo. So let's get everybody on a persona. Do we want fire? Wait. Somewhere I have notes. Here? Oh my goodness. Is it in the item stuff? The item maybe? No. Maybe I just talk to the guy, honestly. Is it under quest, maybe? No. What's this? Oh, never mind. Dun, dun. Nightwear Hollow. Okay. I don't know, we'll just talk to the guy again. surely we won't have to pay again. I know he's weak to Pierce,
Fancy a bit of info?
but I wonder if he was also weak to Beliga Corridor, yes. Weak to some sort of magic. Tusk, Guptorus, Gigantic Two-Legged Brandish, anyone who uses a staff or mace. You time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. Recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. You can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape. You may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of goblins out there. Must be more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. So, yeah. Full of monsters that make the ones in the Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. Okay, so nothing about magic resistances.
What now?
I got the knight. Should I use the knight? Maybe I should use the fool. I don't know if this counts though. I feel like I should use the knight, so we have 2 piercing advantages. Though I really should boost the fool a bit. Oh, not the fool, the seeker. My fault. Stroll had the best seeker, didn't he? Level 15 already? Yeah. Does he stay there? I mean, technically I can get this if I can upgrade his warrior, so maybe I'll just stick with warrior for now. Barrier. So let's take Knight, Hulkenberg, Knight, Stroll, this, you get Blizzard, sure. Then you get... why can't you use fire? Oh, because you have... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Wait. This is inherent fire, so why can't you use it? Am I dumb? Very possible, but... Oh, there. Why is the element not shown on it? You get fire... So we can take fire off you, and I get lightning. Or should I keep the heal? Maybe the heal is good, but also go light. Huh. Wind magic, electric damage.
Alright.
We definitely don't have electric, so we do want that. Then let's check our equipment. Let's use wind, perfect. Nothing. Do we have one that lets you use light magic? Yes, please. Okay. Then we cover every element besides dark, I think. I'm a bit underleveled, but we all kind of underleveled. We'll manage, I'm sure. We did pack a ton of thingamajiggies pots after they went on sale.
I am grateful.
Are there new side missions?
Where to?
That's not the one I want. Nothing here. Nothing there. Okay, time to go. Unless we can appraise something at the church, I forgot. Quick check, there we go. It's on the opposite side of where we need to go anyway. Bum, 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 bum.
What is it? Well,
What is it?
closure.
Hello, fellow religious person. You have nothing for me to purify. Wonderful. Maybe I should buy better equipment. Because I don't think we have a lot of... Yeah, let's check that first. I don't think we have a lot of overlapping gear. So if we have 2 knights, that might be an issue.
Can't stand it.
That's not it.
Hey, listen. Hey,
Hello there.
Bye. This is better for both of us. So how much money do I have? Enough. 2 please, buy.
Yeah,
Yes,
indeed.
yes. That's worse for him. Ba-da-da-da-dum.
hey, listen.
Dum, dum, dum.
Hey,
What can I?
what are you pining for?
I'm pining for some armor. Please. A price maybe? Ooh, we actually do have some appraisable stuff. Silver abacus. Royal purveyor are frequently seen using this attractive abacus. What? It's for the merchant class? That I don't yet have? Okay, maybe that's the lady. And not the gunner. Superior rusted armor. Gimme. That's worse on everybody. That is better on everybody, but I'm way too poor for that. So, unlucky. One.
This is the pit. I just can't.
Guessing we might need 2 days for this again.
What you need?
We could try to brute forces, but
No.
I don't know how well that will go.
Whatever should I do?
Also, I would love to use the mage, but they kind of prohibit me from using the mage. By saying everything will go nuts if I do.
Blasphemy.
I'm just...
The mage is just too good. What can I say?
You.
I forget what we agreed upon earlier. It's a bit late for cold feet.
If.
You can call for a carriage if you prefer to head out now. It's your call. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's grind a bit. The quests and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on a map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do... Yeah. Worlds outside the city contain innumerable threats. But trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
Let's see.
There's a lot to see around Grand Threat, looks like. It may be a good idea to prepare for our fight with Eloise by training out in the wild. Oh my god, Monster Hunter Wild? Strength of the Sanctus announcement. Oh, that's something else. So I'm guessing they all
There's
just
something there, yes.
take the afternoon.
We could fulfill a request there.
Just the monster-filled ruins the United Shabona spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be a treasure and other valuables that remain? Yeah, well, she said there would be, so I hope so. I hope she wasn't lying. May as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day. What'll it be? Where did I read shall? What the hell? Want to go? Let's
Great.
go.
Let's move out.
Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Can do. Will do. Will
The
do.
party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
What? I mean, I guess you could say it that way if you wanna make us out to be something more than we are. Hired mercenaries. This is where Brigitte mentioned apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Gyptorus. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. Let's look for the shortest path. Let's hunt for rare treasure. What's a Gyptorus? Oh yeah, I wanted to do this, but also, what the hell is a Gyptorus? We'll figure it out.
But
There might be rare treasure about. True. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order.
Fun.
Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know?
My thanks.
It's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray, make it sensibly, please. Is this unique music? Who are you? You my shopkeep?
oh,
Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a goblin could make. You think it was a Gyptorus? Really? A Gyptorus? Oh, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was goblins. Goblins? Like goblin-borns, maybe? Even though there's only one bee, but like, you know, kind of along that way. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Wow, if the Gyptorus really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. What do you say? Hulkenberg. I believe more monsters will appear here once night falls. Let's not waste time and return to town before then. I'm at the ready and prepared for battle at any time.
here.
Once a noble family's villa, no monsters then, I see. Don't mind me. We're here to complete a request after all. You going in? I'm all set to assist.
Okay then,
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
let's
Ye-
go.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's get this treasure! I mean, kill that Gyptorus. Priorities.
Whoa.
So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
Wonder where that Gyptorus is. Give me a sec. I'll take a look. Is that a person? Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, or stay close. We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have the lead to lead the way. I wonder if I can kill the Gyptorus and then keep exploring. So maybe rushing the Gyptorus might be the best idea. So I don't wear myself out before then. Scintillating marble. Cool. What do you got? Young adventurer.
Why did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Gyptorus? No, goblins! I defeated one easily, and then more goblins wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of goblins. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the adventurer king himself. Oh, bloody hell. Dude, there's no shame in retreating. Even the current adventurer king or whatever probably retreated at some point. Okay, it goes down there. There's two goblins here, which I feel like I should take out first.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, so these are weak as hell.
Noticed us.
There's somebody further in there.
Can't handle easily.
More goblins. I wonder if there's secret walls here. I doubt it though. Wait, we can talk to the teeth? Talkative tooth. Hey, kiddo. Which weapon are you using? It talked! You think a tooth can shatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack's power is gonna totally change. Yes, that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. You could call yourself a wisdom tooth. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you really sink your teeth into. What's beyond here? Mothras? But are they
choice but
strong?
to cut through them.
No.
Push through!
I imagine that would be of use.
I'll give it my all.
Goblin, Hexagoborn, Manhunter Goborn.
Warrior!
Should I use my stuff already?
Not done yet. Fight with pride.
Is
everyone all right?
Took one down.
Who do I want to take out?
Fight there!
Not woken up, very nice.
Are you prepared? Two remaining. Fighters come forth. Royal sword. Lightning. Last one. That's the spirit.
Please be fire weak. Dang it.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Miss? Dang. What are they weak to then? Probably ice because they're
I don't
naked?
think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
I think that's all of them.
Dum. Okay, so we have to look out for mages. Everything else is fine.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Okay, I guess not.
I'll give it my all.
Only certain goblins are fine.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better
Weak
stay on
to
our toes.
nothing? Huh.
Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm.
Two remaining.
One for the
Keep it
captain.
up.
Let's
Ready.
keep it going.
Don't wake up.
Take this.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Nice.
Fight there.
Easy. Very good.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Do it.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Noble resolve. Halves damage taken when ambushed. Oh, I forgot about that. What else do we get here? The taunt, auto repel, chance to reflect an enemy's attack. And oh, okay. Weak HP recovery for 1 ally. Can only be used from the main menu. Oh, see. Increases defense by 10%. Defense increases the further if the archetype has the same lineage as. Maybe I should give you know, also this one. So if we get rank 9, we just completely bust out the Giga defense. But 2 should be fine. Automatically increases wielders' defense at the start of the battle. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's I'd rather
We've cleared the way.
farm for
Look at that.
the next fighter. Requires 1 ally from KO, fully restores the HP. Ooh, sweet. I'm gonna need that plenty. So, which way do we go? I'm guessing this one's better because it's somewhat hidden. So, mages and people with swords and shields are dangerous to us. I think that's the main path. Right? Just checking.
right.
There's nothing but goblins around here, so many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their metal. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters, but you wouldn't be so dark, would ya? You could change your fate, would ya? You can't ever let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Yeah?
Those staffs are maces, huh? I guess that means, yeah, we got that. Even so, goblins do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Okay, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Maybe to sit... What? Make them sit still and take them out. Don't panic. 1 second. I gotta... One shorty moment. That'll be fine. Never mind. False alarm.
Yep, we're safe here.
2 I can take out and 1 that I can't. If possible, I'd like to take those out. Then face the other one.
I knew you could do it.
Let us settle this.
No, this should be not a solo fight, I guess. You take this guy out.
I will fight with pride. Still here? By the sworn oath. Take this!
Well
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
By the chivalrous spirit of the knight. Knight!
I don't trust it.
Roar! Just one left.
Observe the enemy.
One down.
Right there. Still standing, I
God
see.
damn it.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Oh my god, the save. The one time.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Commendable technique, everyone.
That'll do.
Hell yeah.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Locked for later. Okay, I can't even interact with that. This is bigger than I thought. The Cryptoris is still lower, maybe? Okay, 2 to take out, and 2 to fight.
Alright, how's that?
Aggressive as ever.
Okay, there's a lot going on here.
Let's give him a fight.
Quick, everyone, go!
Wait, do I have a... No, I don't. I thought I had an attack that maybe kills a lot at once. Maybe I can one-shot this guy. I couldn't.
A tough one.
I stand ready. Take this.
Never got one.
You never let us down.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
It's okay. We can do that. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Surely you could. Yes. Okay. Gotta stay sharp though, there's still people alive here.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune on.
Also, I should check their levels.
Remain steadfast.
16,
Some foes
I'm
still
18.
draw breath.
This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
Okay, that's a lot.
Warrior! Hack and slash.
Right, let's keep this up.
Let's stay
Good
calm.
job, Stroll.
Still up?
Observe. Take this. 2 remaining.
Well
Hulkenberg.
done, Hulkenberg.
Only 2
No
enemies
holding
left.
back.
Stay sharp.
Last one.
I will fight with
Always
pride.
I don't know if we can double take this guy. No, we can't.
Oh, mystic fire! Worthy foe after
Shit.
all.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Dang it.
Woo, not too shabby.
Wasting MP, not even getting anything for it.
Not bad. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
But soon I can just take them all out in the overworld. How much until I level up?
What
Can I
now?
see that somewhere? That's the rank, but where do I see my level? Ah, okay, maybe not soon, but you know. Wait, it continued here. The way up. I'm guessing that's for that one treasure. Let's just take it. Yup. Yep.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
Okay,
Oh.
let's give this all we've got.
It's our chance!
Warrior!
Almost
Put
finished.
out!
It's okay.
Put out!
Take this! Worthy foe after all.
Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm.
I think I'm weaker than Hulkenberg, so it's best if I take the lower damage target. Or the lower HP target.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Dun, dun.
Good. Tis done.
That'll do it.
Okay, Hulkenberg is close to get a defense bonus.
Incredible.
Damascus vest. Is that better than what we have right now?
What now?
We have a lot of things that are better than what we have right now. Somebody wears this, somebody wears this. What do I wear the bad stuff then? Can I not open this? Is this for later?
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
This stone has a different color, but I'm guessing that's just texturing. But I feel like a lever should be...
Yep,
If it's
we're
anywhere, it's here.
safe. It's all clear.
I don't know. I'm just dumb, I guess. Where did we need to go? Here. I see a
There's
lot
treasure nearby.
of goblins and dogs. Jeez, and a bug. Okay, that music sting me. Oh no, we are seen.
Come on, Dad.
Hey! Great job!
That was brilliant.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Let's push through.
All right, we did it!
Easy peasy. How do we get all the way over there though? More stairs? Dun, dun. Shiny stone. Very nice. That's a lot of dancing goblins. And a lot of them are scary too. Wait, wasn't there... Oh no, the loot bug is somewhere else.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's go here first.
I think there's treasure nearby.
I think there's a lot of stuff nearby.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Yeah.
We're so lucky.
Witch's earring. Plus 3 magic. Pretty good. Does anybody not need a... Freeze Igniter? Endurance. I guess that's good. Especially considering he doesn't get the bonus defense as we do.
Lovely.
Consider selling it. Got it. Thank you, game.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Good loot room. Now to take on the Gobble army. We'll probably need to use magic here in order to take them all out.
Evenly matched, which means you've got this.
All right. How's that? Push through.
Great find. Keep it. I'd say we're evenly matched,
Okay,
which means
coming to
you've
investigate?
got
What the
this.
hell? Stay away, buddy.
Long as we're careful. We'll be fine.
Come right here.
Oh my god. That was a close one.
Stay calm, everyone.
Yo! Bayonetta, hello?
Warrior.
Wait,
Let me
if I
rethink
can...
Let's do this.
Weak physical to all. 14 MP. Ah, that's a bit too much for me, for my taste.
I call upon royal power within.
So if I don't do that, how many do we... Like this one we can kill with auto attacks.
I'll cut you down. Moment of truth.
It's
okay. A tough one.
Take this.
You never got one.
Okay.
Who's next?
Tis done.
Da -da -da -da.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Hack and slash. That's
Got
one.
one.
But
Great job.
the lightning.
Oh wow.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them. Come on. Right. Let's settle this quick.
First move.
Warrior.
Kinda need you to do it again. Sorry.
3 remaining.
One out.
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up.
This one's lowish.
I stand ready.
Can you kill it?
Right there. Still standing, I say.
That's fine.
Is that all?
Never mind, he woke up.
Almost finished. By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
Last one. The captain turns like this.
Well, since we already took damage, it doesn't matter anymore.
Only one left. Finish it.
Boom. Bum, bum,
Okay,
bum,
I don't
bum.
think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Why is there still better music playing?
That should do it.
Ba-da-da-dum. Is there? No, there isn't. I'm tweaking, never mind, ignore me.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Are we sure?
How's that? On your toes, everyone!
That's the stairs down, so on the other side is a fight. Bum.
Yep, we're safe here.
But do we want to be safe here? It's a gobble mage.
Long as we're careful.
Okay, I can take all of them out besides the mage. The mage will then spawn with...
You found something.
resistance
Let's
anyway.
take it with us.
Doesn't matter, more points.
Push through.
Exemplary.
We have the edge.
We make the first
Boom.
move.
They die hard. I will fight. There's 2 left.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I'd rather kill this guy. I think this guy has low defense. And you woke up.
Is that all?
Hack and slash. That's one.
Took one out.
Bit unnecessary, but oh well.
Nice hit.
Is that
was perfect there.
You don't want to take too much damage now.
Great job, everybody.
That was the last of them.
Yep. This floor is cleared. Ba-da-da-dum. We're kind of lowish. Okay, problem solved.
Hey,
We're pretty fine now. Get okay, sensing the Guptoros yet?
All good.
I think we're getting close. Just a bit more, guys. That's a deep drop. Is it? Okay, never mind. It's a decent drop. You could tank that on your... Maybe not. Yeah, whatever. I could tank it, for sure, for real, for real. Okay, let's, okay, so us.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Act fast!
Stay calm, everyone.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Kill this guy.
Moment of truth!
One out.
I will fight with
We killed the... Whoa, we killed the archer.
I
Yo. Okay.
Can't afford to hold back.
Do I gamble here? The answer is yes.
Only two enemies left.
Gambling was a bad idea. Never gamble.
Stay sharp.
Captain took one down. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
This sword looks so cool. It reminds me of the switch axe when it's in blade form from Monster Hunter. Or well, certain switch axes.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I think we're in the clear.
Which way do I go? This. Wait, he's on this floor?
What now?
Ah. Well, okay then. Where's the gobble hiding?
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
One strong one, and the blue thing, which I would really like to kill.
Oh, they saw us. I'll give it my all.
Let's give him a fight. Knight. Lightning.
Lightning.
With blade in hand.
Big money for all of us.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
Not bad. New skills, new possibilities.
Nice. Costs 2 MP only to heal?
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this. I call upon royal power within.
It's kind of getting dicey now.
I'll cut you down. Right, let's keep this up.
Let's
Not
stay calm.
bad,
Always
if I say so myself.
A tough one.
Huh, take this. Numbers dwindle.
We're all counting on you.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
It's hard to say.
Last one.
I will fight by this
I don't think we can kill this one with just auto attacks.
Still here?
Is everyone up? Right there.
Yeah, that would have never worked.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Superior rusted long arm.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Satisfactory. A new means of protection.
Easy. Tank acquired.
Stay alert.
Let's push through.
Let's take them all out. Try some of this.
Warrior!
They die hard.
Let's stay calm.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Could be spicy, so let's just kill him.
But
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
By the chivalrous spirit of the knight.
Knight.
Could still be spicy.
The lightning.
Not bad.
Easy.
One down.
Okay. Hulkenberg always crits when it's not necessary anymore. She just wants to flaunt on them.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Be careful. There's more
impressive as ever.
I wish I could get to level 9 before we reach the end of the dungeon. Also, I wonder if there's any cats here, but I'm guessing maybe not, because that was kind of a tutorial in the other one. Maybe these side dungeons are too small. Why does it go back up here? And why did it say I missed something? Or did they just respawn? Oh, I'm guessing I took too long. I could grind them.
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there. I don't think anything would be too tough.
No need though, I think. Oh, how's my...
What now?
I'm getting decent level. It's fine though. It's okay.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
All right. How's that? Come on!
Hey, you what?
Amazing! Great moves back
Easy.
there. Great find. Keep
Best
it.
water. Water. How do I go there? Okay, seriously. Maybe at the end of the dungeon you get to open all the gates? Surely. Surely that's it. I mean, it has to be. And this looks like we're about to hit the boss. Yeah, there's a cat too.
Got a sec?
The good tourist is closed. Did you forget? Get proof we took it down
Let's
and
keep
go
moving.
home. Record my journey. Ooh.
Yep.
Says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Let's use my skill actually. Good enough. Should I? I probably should equip the big heal on me, right? How likely is it it's going to be allergic to electric? I feel like it would have told me. I love this game so much. I mean, I like it too so much. But, so far. But I'm sure you have seen crazier stuff than me. I think I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna gamble it's not weak to lightning. Level 30 and it's so much fun.
Alright.
Looks like that Gyptorus is up ahead. You ready? Let's fucking go! Let's fucking kill this Minotaur wannabe. This one? This one. There he is. Looks like this is the Gyptorus. He's really rearing to go. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. But I have some pierce damage already. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe is bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out!
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard!
Well, I'm as ready as I can be. A monster, you'll be rust upon my lions. What a fucking phrase. Peril.
Let's make an end of it.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I call upon royal power within.
I'm just gonna blast it, see what happens.
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up
with
strong.
pride.
Good to know.
Knight!
Actually, we're...
You hit their weakness.
Observe
Okay, that is
Here's
just
your opening, Captain.
no real damage.
Allies, together!
Deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy. Lowers the defense for 3 turns. Oh yeah.
All right, let's go.
Behold my power!
Be gone! Thought.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Can't
weak
afford
spot.
to hold back.
The power of ice!
Let's stay calm. By this power.
I guess I can see what happens. Or I just go with this. Wait, I
Hold
could
on.
actually...
Your
Wait,
radar.
I have an idea. I go back one spot, so it deals less damage to me. And I draw its attention.
Come on.
That's still a lot of damage.
Please!
Dear God, that's a lot of damage.
Night! Not now. Behold! We stand together!
We'll team up!
And thus I end it!
Boom.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Ush
weak
moving to the
spot.
rear. Are you prepared? Be frozen!
Big damn.
By the chivalrous
Night!
But the chivalrous knight!
we can do this.
Twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I'm stepping back. Let us fight!
Should I just keep spamming this? I feel like yes. Because why not, right? Unless... I mean...
Night! Not now.
You're weak to ice. Let's
For
stop
all
it
that we strive for!
Let's see.
I can't have warrior! The power of ice!
Because it's weak to ice, so this deals a lot of damage in its own already.
Is that all?
Okay, I'll just be the healer here. Why did it have to go to me?
Forward.
Big 19!
Is everyone
24.
It's your opening, Captain.
Since it's weak to pierce, you retain the turns anyway. But not if they're half turns, right?
Charging in!
I don't see how that would work.
Allies, together!
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might!
Not if they're half turns. Good opener though. Oh yeah, definitely. Good to spam to keep it up.
As the noble I
Okay, the damage was almost 500, so spamming that is definitely the way to
am. To
go.
the fore! Stepping back! Warrior! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up,
I'll get some
Red.
distance. Knight. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks!
Observe to safer ground! Night!
I could Knight's Proclamation on Falkenberg, but she's the one with the lowest HP, so let's see if it's weak to light, maybe. Wait, you can down defense 3 times in this one? How low does it go, actually?
Oh, Mystic Purge! Still standing, I see.
It's stackable like good old SMG. It's powering up, I'm guessing that means it's doing its stance shit.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
By the
Well,
charging in.
it's dying right now anyway,
By
so,
this power.
you know.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
moving to
your
the front!
opening, Captain.
Comrades, lend me
Death.
your strength!
We'll team up!
And thus I end it!
I would say this dungeon wasn't as bad as I thought it was, but if I would have done it immediately as it came up, I would have struggled a lot.
Okay.
I think 3 up and 3 down is the max. It seemed like the max, otherwise there would be so many arrows.
I'll strive for greater heights.
But having 3 is kind I don't know, it sounds kind of nuts. Where do we go with this? More magic? We kind of need to be able to tank more. We are getting our shit rocked. Let's get some hit evasion, you know? Don't need defense if you don't get hit. Would have died against the Guptoros. Yeah, it got me half HP just, you know, as I am now.
That's...
In one round. This sword is huge. Pretty awful to imagine being gored by it Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
Nah, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg wasn't sweating it? Was sweating it? What do you think, honey? That was an easy win. I'm not telling? What? Oh, I'm being broody and mysterious here. Now have a comfortable distance from me in the game? I mean, yeah, you have like a full day ahead, so I don't think there's any way I will catch up unless you go like on a vacation for a week. Well said. The captain's always tough as nails. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop. Let's do it later. Shall we head back to the entrance? No, we still need to figure out how to open those gates.
I see.
Everything in moderation. You would regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this.
Look, it's that cat.
Okay, now I'm actually confused. The gates? There's holes in the walls? Really? I didn't see a hole in the wall for that one. I guess I must have missed it. I thought because... I mean, I saw the holes in the walls for everything else, but... I thought for that one, you need to open the gates at some point.
Yep, we're
But
safe.
since I don't see a lever anywhere, I would have gone back now anyway. To recheck. They all have holes. Missed 102 as well.
Yep.
Sneaky beaky. Free XP.
Skill.
That was brilliant.
Demon went in here with a mage. Really? Even though that one guy in the very beginning tells you to chill out?
Push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
Where would I listen to a rando? I don't know, maybe if the game tells you that a certain playstyle is going to get you fucking wrecked, maybe listen to the game.
All right. How's that?
Exemplary.
Come on. Cat.
Yeah, nice work. Whew. That should do it.
It worked out anyway? I mean, sure. Did they saw us
The end
though?
then. We've cleared the way.
See us, not saw us. Learn to speak English. Numbnuts.
How's that?
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
It is. The archetypes actually leveled up from this.
Cat.
Oh, did it!
Come on.
Exemplary.
Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? It's right below me. Okay, where's this hole in the wall?
No. Looks like they found us.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Skill.
Amazing! Great move right there.
Cat.
We made
Hole,
short
hole,
work of
hole,
that.
hole. Hole in the wall.
This is bad.
Doggy.
They're onto us.
Is there a hidden wall, like for real? Worked out anyway? Well, I guess you can just nuke them. I don't know what their berserk state does. Is it from the other side? Did I miss it there? Because I'm... There's not a lot of room on the other side. Unless there's... I'm either blind or dumb. Or, you know, maybe just a little bit of both. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Just to let them get into the berserk stage. Use a move called Frenzy, which is the whole party 3 to 4 times. Nice. Very cool.
Watch out! Spotted!
Exemplary.
Push through!
Amazing!
Oh,
Great.
I actually am blind. I guess I got... Did I not check because of the goblin horde? Am I this dumb?
We found something.
Yeah.
Can be purified or a charge. Very cool.
We found something.
Imp ending pike. If I would have gotten that before the fucking boss. There's so much stuff you need to appraise and purify. Well, better fork over that cash. Or you'll use brokey weapons for the rest of your life. You have 200k in cash? Okay. Make a rich over here.
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
How's that?
Just too lazy to go? Why? It's all in one compact package. You go to the church, get it all appraised, go across the street, get it all... Oh no, get it all purified and get across the street and let it all get appraised.
Demon spotted! Nice! You're gaining strength!
Somebody spawned. Somebody
Very
dies.
impressive.
Need to do it for each item individually? Alright. I feel like they could have made it that a better system. I mean, they let you do multiple if it's a stack of the same items, so why not just have a button that's... Maybe they do, maybe I just need to check.
Amazing!
I am in the wrong space.
Alright, how's that?
That was the last of them.
Bum, 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 bum. Or maybe they saved that to sell you
Exemplary.
the improved remake, the full version.
Amazing!
ReFantazio, Mythos.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Yeah, I killed everything.
Right?
I was honestly expecting a goblin mid-boss. Smile Refan... What? Refantaziosum? I don't get that one.
This is bad. Go on to us.
Such skill.
Push through!
See ya.
Simile? Ah. Well, I didn't get them because you had a typo and because I'm just dyslexic. It failed on it failed on 2 levels.
Hey,
It's going to be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back?
okay then.
Why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else. Anyway, but that's okay, right?
Right?
Yeah, dinner sounds good. I could go for some dinner. Back to the Grand Tread Tavern.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but that Guptorus lies defeated and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked us. Dinner? Hardly know her? Okay. Immediately with the dad jokes. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task. Fortin's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
It would be wise to make the most of the time we have. But develop our archetypes.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. What is that they have on that plate there? Is that like lamb chops or... Relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Couldn't be me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I
near.
completely forgot about the realistic beating heart on the loading screen. Mutton? Maybe drumsticks or something? Yeah, I thought maybe drumsticks, but they seemed a bit flat for drumsticks.
What is it?
What is it?
Oh, I am good.
Also, what do we want to level today?
Alright, let's go.
What kind of socially awkward stat do we need to level? We're tolerant, we're wise. We could use our imagination, courage, or eloquence. I guess courage would be for Hulkenberg, so we could go there. If I knew how to do that. Size shaming the drumstick, yeah. Well, to be fair, it was long, but not wide, so I guess that's a trade-off. Eloquence is the hardest level. Well, maybe just suck at leveling eloquence. Maybe it's just a skill issue.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
You.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? Here's the horn. Hey, buddy? Yeah? What about it? Got something to say, huh? Huh? You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Courage increased. Oh, easy.
Alright.
Well, since courage is very close, or the closest, I guess we'll do that next. Will eloquently kick my ass? Well, from what you just told me, you will not.
You were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
That carpet is
By the
trippy
way,
to look at.
What do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True, that doesn't sound so bad. I could see myself talking to her more often. Seems fishy? Nah, who cares?
Alright. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Does she have a dog?
You heard nothing just now, right?
A dog's not allowed?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to.
Okay.
We'll go our separate ways for today. However,
Wait, we don't shake hands?
I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If
I
you
think
do
I heard the
tell
wind.
anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
We just said we'd work together. Why are you threatening me? And sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Rita feels towards me. Well, that's something, I guess. Give me your merchant.
Trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I got a silver abacus earlier to smack people over the head with, which sounds kind of weird as hell, but, you know, I'll take it.
Perhaps it does have hidden depths.
Can now visit the Lycaon Magic Association Igniter shop in Grand Trap. Sick. And since the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigitte. Okay. That one looks cool as hell. A class you're not sure how to use?
You'll pick up your next job here.
Aha, the big brain class.
Come back another day.
It's a big ass Sultan? Yeah, but it looks cool. Plus the... What's that wheel called again? The wheel on the back? Also being an abacus? So boring just waiting around. Why don't we go find something to do? Wait, did it take a time slot just to talk to her? Fair enough, I guess. Doesn't look like there's anyone for you to talk to right now. Okay. I would like to go chat to my favorite Dio/femboy now. Let's go talk to him. Does it start with a bond? Yeah, I can see that. Not the kind of day I like to be out in, but the shops are having sales, so do you want to go somewhere nearby? I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything. I hope the Igniter shop is still on. That's not where I want to be.
Now, where was I?
Go to Femboy. Or Twink. I'm the Femboy, he's the Twink.
Fascinating.
Even your archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. We also still need to read about the Brawler, I think. Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. What? It provides battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support, so I'm guessing just more item drops? Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat? He even has cash in his belly. Gold attack. Deals weak almighty physical damage to one enemy. High crit chance, but not low chance to it. That sounds good. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. Increases effects of consumables by... Ooh! Increases... Good, good. Steals mag from one enemy? Wait, is that a skill? Huh? You use a turn to increase your own mag? What costs 500 bucks each turn? Wait. What? I didn't even notice that. I saw this, but it didn't really register in my brain. What the fuck? Interesting. Leveling this one up is gonna be weird as hell. What synthesis do you have? All reset. Removes all nearby beneficial effects from all enemies. Or removes nearly all beneficial... Jesus Christ, I can't read. 777. 77 what? Do I just play... Oh, money. I didn't see that. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical almighty damage. Aha. Aha. Interesting for sure. I don't know what to do with this yet. I don't know if I want to level that up yet. But in some dungeons... I mean, if you make more money, that's good for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Should I stick with the healer for now, or should I... How far is Hulkenberg along? Level 10? Okay, we got time. So I, for now, will go back to the healer. And I will inherit Blizzard? No, I will inherit Lightning, actually. Bum, bum. He has Blizzard, very good. She has Fire still, right? Perfect. Okay, he's at 11. It's gonna be a while until we get something better. It's good against certain enemies as well. Well, I'm guessing it's good against enemies that have no resistances, or no weaknesses, or full resistances, or heavy resistances. Seeker's Research. Oh yeah, you also get money if you just do overworld battles, so you can farm in overworld, get money for the actual fights afterwards.
I'm counting on...
Oh yeah, he wants me to be a gunner. Is there anything new at the box?
Hey.
Yes.
Doesn't seem to be the case, but another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louise's hands. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred this decision. I believe there's still secrets to be found. A reason that this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end.
Grant me a moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting, now that I consider it again. I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Indeed. It certainly seems there's much I cannot recall.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Pet the cat.
That's a good kitty.
Think he likes you. He better. Oh yeah, read up on the new stuff. I want to know the cool names. The Knight archetype. Didn't we read this already? In terms of your Knight, among them adept sentinels of both steel and magic adopt the Magic Knight? I guess not. An elite selfless paragon of grace adopt the Paladin. Per its name, the Knight archetype is an unparalleled protector, but it's said that another elite form of the Knight Shadow is also known to exist. Yet in times of conflict, there are battles that cannot be solved by shield alone, and those of blade and spell must bear that burden. Let no knight forget this truth. Merchant. In times of yore, there lived heroes who intrude to the blade, but won their fortunes through masterful negotiation. Their souls together the power of the merchant. Among them, the elite who seek to control the world of profits and losses, finding victory in superior deal-making. I'd up the tycoon. Merchant archetype attacks with money rather than mind or body, and bears the power to gain rewards beyond victory in battle. But viewed in another light, it is only as powerful as the war chest that fund it, and without coin, it has nothing. Let no merchant forget this truth. The Brawler. In times of yore, there lived heroes who tempered their bodies into unmatched weapons through discipline. Their swords together form the power of the Brawler. Among them, the adept discipline of the critical hit, adept the Pugilist, the elite master of the martial form, adept the martial artist. Oh wow, really? How creative. The Brawler archetype combines speed with powerful critical hits, and as its name indicates, is a master fighter. However, to dedicate one's body to the ideal of strength is to dedicate one's life to battle, and this power exerts a toll on the wielder. Let no brawler forget this truth. So brawlers are just the basic standard physical types of, you know, older titles. Expend HP, deal damn.
Rain? Bloody hell.
Brawler go brrr. Is there anything I can do? I could go to a shop and the church, I guess. Oh yeah, and I wanted to go to the Igniter shop.
How far? Oh, I hate the rain.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Divination sees all.
Vestiges of Magla are left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I am a fortune teller. Please come to visit me if ever you wish to know which way the wind blows.
The Grand Cathedral, why? What is it?
What is it? Wait, even the church has a discount? What the fuck? That just sounds weird. Increases damage against demi-human type monsters. Demon Slayer Pike.
Indeed.
Sentinel Greaves. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Considering these effects stack, I wonder if this stacks with Hulkenberg's future ability. Nobody wears the bone helm. But why? Because I can't. What about you? You can. Just be glad they give a filthy alien like me a discount. Yes. Thank you, church. Very cool of you.
Well, I'll not loiter.
Igniter shop.
Okay?
Welcome.
I have been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigitte Lycaon herself. If that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Cooling Staff. Increases ice attack strength. Ooh! Utilizing techniques learned from Igniter production, this staff amplifies the power of ice. Silver learns that... Okay, too bad I will not be needing that. Brigitte is a rock, I think. Since we were wondering that last time. Rock were the face tattoo people, right? But I feel like she doesn't have face tattoos, she has like different markings. Plus for endurance is cool, I didn't see the other one, shit.
I've got quite the deal today.
Ignite... Multi-target fire skill. Ooh. Okay, never mind, I just saw the prices. Well, it's good to know that these are here, I guess. We could use a dark spell. Currently the face tattoos aren't something they're born with. Get them eventually as a tradition. Ah, so it's kind of like some coming of age or proving yourself thing. These things are 20% off, by the way. In what world?
Now then.
I mean, I do have enough to buy one of these. But do I want to? I feel like I want to save more. Ba ba ba. We have the flame one. Found it in a random chest. Very cool. Now, how do we become? How do we get more courage?
That's right.
Starting to have a rough time. That's not quite what I
What now?
wanted to know about, to be honest. Our quests are done though, right? Save the prince from... Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. How do I map again?
All right.
Yeah. Courage. Courage? Courage anywhere. I guess there's no way to get courage just yet. Well, no courage at night. I feel like night is the best place to get courage. We could become more eloquent then. Let's chat with somebody in the rain. That should be fun.
Just can't stand it.
She's here, right? Ah, no, she's not. Either because it's night or because it's raining. Oh no, there's somebody too. No, that's imagination. That's not chatting, is it? Yeah, that's not yapping. That's imagination.
Rain.
Oh, I hate the rain. How far?
I love it. Ridiculous.
Oh my. Is that a fairy I see? A real fairy will I be?
Sure.
Ah, look. I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you
I
one?
wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. If I listen to this man's tale, my imagination might improve. What do you think? You want to listen to the elderly gentleman's story? Why did you have to throw elderly in there?
My thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
So we're playing fantasy D&D. We're going to my mind palace. Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Ha! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with the light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out. I'll show you how to... I'll give you something to really cry about." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. I thought the fairy was kinda cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up later again. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. What ending? What kind of cliffhanger is this? You already said he never saw her until he died. What could possibly happen until this is a JoJo story and we go to the next generation and they see the fairy? I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
I can really imagine having my own fairy companion now. Take schizomeds, Gallica just vanishes.
Well then.
It's time I got back to the others. Only 2 points for this? That seems
Time
like
marches on.
very
The
little.
age of a new king draws nearer.
But I guess if somebody tells you a story, you can't really chime in.
The announcement is soon.
Unless they make it an interactive one. So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow. How is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state's army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough. So there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can, and as we wait for events to unfold. The Sanctist's grand announcement is happening tomorrow. What? Haven't seen that girl Maria around? What, does she want to talk? Oh, you can even see them. Why is there a handshake symbol next to her? Oh, was that because I learned something new about her? No. Huh? I'd like to go visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. Pure nectar. And yeah, she's a rock, you were right. No need for any further figuring it out. After earning her approval, Brigitte offers ongoing work to Kani. As he agrees, however, he hears a curious noise nearby. Rusaint, or Rusante. Sainte? I'm gonna call them Rusaint.
All right, then.
Bum, bum. One. That there. I can have a chat. How do you increase courage in this city? Just nowhere? I mean, if chatting is happening during the day, I guess I'll go chatting.
What is it?
Min-max that shit. I should not! Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, listen.
Yo, what's the newest?
Excuse me.
Excuse me? You're of the Elder tribe, yes? Have you heard any negative experiences while you were here in town? Haven't had any problems? That's not quite true. But you ask. So many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. And part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. Whoa, that's so cool. I thought you were just yapping. Just giving me the news of the town. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250 reeve or so, that alone could save a person from dire circumstances. How would... what? I mean, it's not a lot of money, so I don't care, but I don't see how this helps. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated? Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but in reality, the reality is so discouraging. Looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kinda down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the activist may help to hone my eloquence too. Oh god. What do you think? Should we try to encourage her? Yeah. Oh, wonderful. Then please, come this way. The Parapus, the Ujiv, and Mustari. And of course, the Eldar too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There's one other option. Become Igniter experimentation, so what the fuck? But there's no guarantee they'll survive those? What kind of experiments? That's terrible.
I don't know about that.
You be careful too, please. I don't know how much the experiments myself, about the experiments myself. I do know, even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, but I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. People like you who have seen justice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like you. Looks like my support was a source of encouragement for her. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
Alright.
Also only 2? Oof. Barely at end. Ooh, got fairy dust though. It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone. Back to the hushed honeybee. Well, he also has the hand symbol. I'm not 100% sure what that means.
Alright then.
Okay, chatting or activism is only during the day. Imagination is always during the night though, so that's fine. And nothing courage related, yeah, okay. So it's not rain based. More fairy tale time.
It's time. Say there.
What is it?
What is it?
God, I am grateful.
Whoa, whoa,
What to do, what?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
My wits have left me.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Story time. Do you know something about these people?
Hey!
Is this thin? You come to pick this one over here too? I hate to tell ya, but he's got nothing worth taking.
You are?
What, never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. It's a sympathy trying to look out for these types.
I love it.
So what's going on with them? Maybe they turn into humans. The Fairy and the Elder, I'm glad we meet again. I believe we were in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next
What do you
part?
want to do?
My
Yeah.
thanks.
Let's see. I believe we left off at my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort. And one day, he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
Awful.
Wow, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark. What should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused what? It was the first time he'd even been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, "You people die so young." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather." If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows, maybe it really is fate. Amusing? I mean, it's a neat story, I guess.
Alright.
But is that it? Does that mean no more imagination training, or is it over here?
Well then.
Does he pull out some other stories? Also,
The disaster was averted.
Brigitte is a rock, it's confirmed. Think he just scampers off? He better not. I need more imagination.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Also, do you know what the handshake symbol means in the support character summary screen?
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Oh shit, it's dark outside.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king.
There we go.
The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
Means they can
And
rank
so,
up
as His
if it's
Majesty
red.
has
If it's
decreed,
gray, they're not currently
whoever has
available,
gained
but you
the
can rank
greatest
up on
trust of the
principle.
people by the day of decision
Okay.
shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me, in charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs.
Well, at least
Right,
he's self-aware.
Let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared.
That
on
is
the
still
road.
so
It
fucking
shows us
creepy.
who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much.
I imagine
The
that
top three of
this
them
is
are
what
also
people
shown
felt
in
like
the
back in
sky.
Majora's Mask.
Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces.
When that first came out.
Anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Did you not hear about Louis trying to get
A
assassinated?
valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table.
Did I express this? Would you
Magic
like to
chains will spring to
get a
life
grain
and
of
bind
sand into your
anyone who
eye?
tries.
And
I
you
saw
just
it
can't
happen
get
with
it
my own
out?
eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I love how they keep repeating that, but you still need to be popular. So if you're a brokey or a slave, good luck becoming popular in all of the lands with zero
The church has chosen
funds.
to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem? Yes, it's a problem. We're trying to assassinate somebody that's popular.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination.
I love
He lives
this.
to dominate through sheer martial strength.
You can't kill him, join him, hell yeah. I love how they give this super convoluted explanation. So you have to enter the king race, or you know, just so you can kill the guy. It's like, well, you can't kill him, so you have to partake in the popularity contest. That's the only way to do it.
We appear to be at an impasse.
Engage with the story, damn it.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
But every time I see her, I just
Just
think
leave
Goth
without telling
Ari.
anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
Try to stay calm.
It's all right. Just try to stay calm.
Luckily, we're just the most unpopular person on the continent. Oh, no, 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 no,
If she
no.
left her room on
No,
her own,
no,
she
no.
must have had some reason.
We're not just the most unpopular person on the entire continent. We're also the most hated race on the entire continent. Now, what did you
I
say?
searched all around the place, but I couldn't find her. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
We're the literal Satan to the leading religion. Well, surely the people will love us, right? Surely?
Where?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no. I'm guessing the square where her daddy-o died? Oh, I hope she doesn't try to kill Louis. If she tries to kill Louis, we're kind of done so for.
What is it?
What is it? Nothing could possibly go wrong here. Don't say that. Not her. Not Marie. Wait, Marie or Maria? I feel like Marie. Marie sounds more British.
What now?
Maria. Okay, I'm fucking dumb. What if I do this? Don't feel anything right now? If she were to... Wait. Huh? This hand symbol, this grey one. It was on Katarina before, but now it's gone. But it's still on more. I feel dumb. I don't understand it.
I'm out of ideas.
Because I didn't see her around either.
What should I do?
I mean, otherwise it would have been red or something. For sure.
So how did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Not around town and shit? Well, yeah, I didn't think so. Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone, just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. Oh, some fucking god are you? She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. What a fucking shit-ass god.
Huh?
Why? Everyone's worried about you. Yeah, let's keep it normal.
What are you doing here?
Let's not make her feel too
Papa
guilty on
hasn't
top
come
of
home.
everything.
And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maybe because I'm not praying
Miss
hard
Fabienne
enough.
says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he?
You'll see him eventually, I'm sure.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's not you, it's us.
It's our fault.
What? How? You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
Be sorry, be better.
I hope the next king is as nice as you.
Just holds out his hands.
Always
Hit
be
me.
So sad.
Again. You want me to hit you? I want you to try. The quotes from that game are so good. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince taught me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right.
Screw the prince. We should become king ourselves.
That might be ended
I mean,
alone.
the prince can't really become king right now, so whoever wins the popularity contest, it doesn't matter if the king's still alive. The royal magic is going to crown them.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
I mean, let's be real. What has the prince ever done for this country? Be in a coma?
Looks like she's worked things
GG's.
out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
Well, there's two
I wish I
options.
could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
Option one is the one we don't know about yet. The fact that people that enter the popularity contest at a certain level can attack each other, win the contest, and find an alternate way. Well, the alternate way for me would be to just wait until the contest is over. As soon as the king's magic is like, well, GG's, you win, you're the next king, and dissipates, that's our best shot to then kill him. But that poses its own issue, because at that point he would get the royal scepter, which might be bad for us, considering he's already cracked with magic, and then he gets the ultimate igniter.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church
He's
would
cracked
accept
with
this
everything,
popularity
it's a
contest
menace.
if they didn't already have a plan to
Well,
kill
yeah,
it.
apparently he can single-handedly take out humans. And he has basic magic. He doesn't even have our crazy kind of magic, our old school magic.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Bum-ba-dum-bum. Since when do we share a room?
Laying here, I always end up caught
Oh
in
no,
my
I
own
guess
thoughts.
we did that earlier too.
Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Like there's more to his power than just basic igniter spells? Well, yeah, most likely. Considering he has the power to kill the king, which should be magically and physically impossible. The king should be impervious to all threats, magical or physical. Physical or magical. Let's think about it together. Try to calm your mind. Not awake enough for this. Yeah, let's give it a thought.
Let's think about it together. Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it? Can you read?
Can you read?
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor. Right. Let's have a look then.
Can you read? Can you?
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? With a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support.
Series written by the
Victor.
Victor.
So commonplace,
Yeah, if you have the power, then what are they gonna do? Oh, they throw you dirty looks, boo-hoo.
But it sounds
If you're
almost
not
like the
above
aim of
murder,
King's
then
magic.
dirty looks won't do shit to you.
You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Sorry, your yapping was too boring. I've already read that chapter like 7 times.
The new king draws nearer.
gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants
How
will
creative.
set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
What the hell?
The word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
I mean, if that's how they hold the popularity contest, that's kind of sick as hell.
So early in the morning. What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required...
Time to get ahead of the competition.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition
Let's
of the curse
not
somewhere?
lose our heads here.
And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. The crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Why are you so angry about that?
I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in this city. I think it gives us an advantage here. We get the people's attention. We make Louis come to us. Hell yeah. Why chase after him if we can make him chase us? It's the church, of course they'll fix it. The church wouldn't do something like that.
How would we accomplish that? We're but strangers to him, and he gains nothing from it.
Why couldn't I just elaborated on that thought by saying we're going into the tournament? Luis didn't kill the king? What? Have we seen the same intro sequence?
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time.
Okay, I guess all the options mean the same thing, but only one is correct.
Tournament for the throne.
Huh?
In response to me going, the church would never be unfair.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation.
That would be, honestly, kind of a cool twist for one of these games.
Just hold on a second.
To be working for the main villain?
Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember, who's actually risking their life here?
Infiltrating Louis' ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, it'll be as good as dead.
Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Fuck the world, fuck the prince, I do it for Maria.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
Do it for her.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Just hangs up 27 posters in his
So much for
room.
being a guide. Now you're the one.
He hangs up
leading
some
me around.
posters around the city. Have you seen this girl? Now you have.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grace's journal. Fuck it, let's make Maria our candidate. Well, we can't, because we have to be the one that, you know,
Heavens.
does the heavy
Put yourself in
lifting,
enough
or the
danger.
candidate has
Listen
to.
me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy. I mean, that's not quite it, but
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the
oh,
competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
I never actually What the fuck is that? Have some confidence. Hadn't thought of that? What the fuck? Why is it yes or being a pussy? Or being a slightly less pussy?
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne.
Zero
will do it.
confidence in this guy.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
We're coming to visit,
But
don't
I'll be
worry.
cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
See you again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Needs confidence when you have plot advantage.
Now,
I feel like
we best
plot
get
advantage
registration out
should
of the way,
give you
but we need
confidence.
some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might
What if
save
we
our
talk with
chances,
Brigitte?
If we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
I feel like the recruitment center would be
This should be the place, right?
or not, I guess. I was gonna say that should be full as hell,
Excuse us,
right? If
we're
anybody
looking to
could
join the
sign up to
tournament
become
for the
king.
throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the king? He with you?
I'm the one entering. I'm asking the questions here.
I'm asking the questions here.
Did I just hear you right, mate?
Don't make him mad. You're gonna make this more difficult.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Oh, now that I think about it, have you heard about somebody called Hulkenberg?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
Oh, so even in medieval
obviously,
times they
you're gonna
knew
need a
the
carriage.
value of token
Otherwise, the whole
characters.
thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow.
Ubisoft
Plaza
dealer?
at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
So we gotta kill a human.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
What the fuck? Did Stroll just suggest we roll up to the competition with some executed people's heads on pikes? Yeah, that's gonna inspire confidence in us as king. Here, have some heads on pikes.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
What the? Who are you?
Any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say.
Yeah, and you're an ice sword, Jesus Christ. He has a barbed wire collar, choker. Oh my god, how much edge can you put in a singular character? Ew. Everything about this. That man's an elite, an ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. But in the stripper mourning mantle, I hate everything I see here. There's not a single positive.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning.
I
They
know
are
that
kingly
voice.
types, not children play acting.
Guess its sword looks nice, maybe? I don't know, take it out of the hilt, we'll see.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Well, stop his evil deeds. We don't need to win. What? I mean, technically, we don't need to win the first round. We just need to get attention. Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Sure.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain?
Look at the size of his igniter.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
He does the Dune War.
Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my
The
pride
doom
and post the
shimmy.
bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by
Whoever
strength or by
controls the
surrender.
spice controls the wormyverse. The multi-worms. I don't know, I'll try. Soldier can protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender, love the most. I would never.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast
Just an
away your honor in the
amalgamation
name
of
protection.
few
Nothing
sandworms.
pitiful in that.
Like a rat king, but
Swallow
worms.
your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg.
Also,
Somehow.
you know,
You
you
go on and
can
accept the
call a
contract.
very bad person a monster, so it's technically still part of the whole shebang. Are there new contracts though? Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne. The audacity of you. That's rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. Demo man Goddard. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart schoolchildren like you and Louis dare to. Yeah, let the old and senile control the country. I'm sure that goes well. America. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give you giving the eulogy at your funeral.
Hey!
Would it be alright if we accepted a bounty contract for Heismay? Heismay? You sure you can handle that? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Oh, of course I can. You're not one alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there. Surely nothing will happen when the old people rule the land? Yeah, surely not. 100,000? The old castle town kidnapper? I need to find and bring in Heimsmay, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martia. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture, and his true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. Wow. Now the real question is, are we going to beat the shit out of Heismay, or are they going to join us? No registration issue, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
This fucking cheeky bastard.
I've made some arrangements.
We could do both.
How best to put it?
Yeah, we could turn him in full armor, then break him out, and without armor, nobody will recognize him anymore.
Supposedly, it will.
But then again, he's a kidnapper, so unless there's a really good reason here, I don't see how we recruit that guy. How best to put it, this vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony. That face looks weird as hell. We could do both? Yeah, I read that one already. I'm fucking dumb.
Sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well,
Don't like the
you
word
shall
supposedly?
see for yourself.
Well, Under the circumstances,
I
I'll
mean,
take what we can get.
supposedly Stroll
Setting
found
that
us a
up for
good
the day.
target as well, so...
Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you
Supposedly we fucked 7 ways from Sunday if this doesn't work. Oh, we're
It's not
fucked.
an
Not
abrupt
we fucked.
parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Whatever. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. But do I have to rest? Do you have info on that guy? You don't. Xavier says the fallen knights have good chance of falling in with Louis.
Don't push yourself too much.
Well, I guess it's just EP time. So it's time to eat. Haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. Wonder if something's wrong. So check on her. Can we ever go into Offenberg's room? But it's simple but clean. It has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. That sounds nice, if your bed smells like that. She's a big girl. She can take a little depression. Okay. In that case, I guess.
Can I come in?
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Well, you broke that one.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as
Would
it
know how
takes.
to deal with children. Hell yeah. I'm waiting here as long as it takes. The promise.
It's a promise.
Pinky promise even.
Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with a tale of the strange and distant place we visit. Curative Coney roast. No
I
deadline.
never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you.
Started crying. Well, shouldn't have done that now,
May I
should
have a
you?
moment?
Good night.
God, she's so tall.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
She says that as if she roped me into this, but this was my quest from the very beginning and I kind of just recruited her into it. Actually, canonically tall. See multiple people in town refer to her as taller than most. Yes! Also, I just noticed the cute little rose pendant on her choker. Such disregard it becomes me. That's putting it mildly. Don't worry about it. You're truly devoted to him? Yeah, let's praise her a bit.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside.
Can you really be an asshole in the game? I feel like he can be in most.
But that book...
It's always kind
I
of
met
funny
once
when those,
before, on a
those
carriage bound for the
options pop
capital.
up.
Do you recall?
I just wonder if they have any repercussions. We met once before in a carriage. I do. You kind of just let me almost die. When you got me thrown out.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel
Also, I'm a
envisioning an
casualty now,
ideal
I get
world.
it.
Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country,
Not just
one
different
cannot become
worldviews,
even
but
statesman,
a
much
worldview that
less
says
sovereign,
your racism is wrong.
without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is...
I think it's hilarious how that's supposed to depict our world. But it's just not the case at all. Like, ask anybody what politicians do, and the answer most likely will be they lie. Imagine if it was like that, right? If you could actually hold politicians to their word, and be like, well, you lied, so get out of office, bitch face. It's just, I don't know.
Such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate.
It's depressing to hear them talk about how our world supposedly works, but you know that it completely just doesn't. Almost like it's a metaphor or something. You're almost like we're the actual shitty fantasy world.
No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
Sadly, we have no hot, super tall redhead.
'Tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream.
There's a reason the most hideous Bosch painting monsters are called humans. Fair. Save His Highness even at the cost of my life, nothing more. Oh, yeah, you know, nothing big or anything, just my life for his. Just me dying, no biggie, no sweat.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello there, new character. Oh, it's Lucamine from the hit game Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Lady Juna!
Okay, we instantly have a crush. Holy shit, she's naked. Her dress is like one of those plot sticks you and your grandma just throws on things. Damn, she has big eyes. It's just her race? Yeah, we've seen someone like that before. I'm just always taken aback. Oh wait, music is actual magic. Never mind. All good. I was going to make some jokes about Her singing, bringing even light to the poor kid that's starving in some alleyway. But that might actually be her music. Jesus Christ! You just got straight up see her ass.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne!
Whoever designed that and got that through everything, hats off.
Can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Only 3?
Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
Surely not everybody.
Throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex.
Atterbury Heights sounds like a gated community. It sounds like a retirement home.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
But at least this old man is more eloquent than Biden, which I know a very high bar.
God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving
They
right
seem
along,
very
we
excited.
come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
Ooh.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
His blue eyes freak me out.
But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Okay.
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What
Those are
cowardice,
giant
Crier?
benches.
Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
That's kind of funny to be introduced as the godless man.
And all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord
But
Louis.
Jesus Christ, this caricature of a human being.
No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Yeah, they kind of love the color purple, don't they?
All the contenders, but let's get on with
I mean, the first one I kind of liked. It kind of suited him, to be honest.
It's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right.
This guy's actually a JoJo character, what the fuck?
In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
What the hell?
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow,
Having an
if we lose
igniter
this,
shaped like a rose must be
I think
crazy
the country
expensive.
has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate.
Do we actually get
Yeah,
called out?
boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Can I have to win? These clowns would ruin us all. I don't know. I mean, the free drinks
The warrant you
guy
applied with still hasn't arrived.
could be fun for a couple
And,
of
if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified.
What?
Hey!
Where did we get disqualified for not having a ride?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
But the free drinks thing could be fun for like maybe a year or so. After that, I fear it's gonna be like Celica's home kingdom. It's just gonna fall into utter ruin.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Our own Evangelion. I mean, our own ship.
It's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
I'm sure that doesn't help us with our disqualification issue.
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
How's it interesting that we almost run you over?
Full roster. Ladies and gentlemen,
I mean, it's a nice, you know, impression maker to be late, but...
and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Quick before they insult us again. Speed run away from racism. How did that gain us more followers? I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid them prince.
Just a sec!
Open world time. Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira. Old castle town, I think. It should be a ways south. That's a lot of stops. Do we stop at like each campfire or?
Let us hurry. Hold on. This place here.
Wow!
Yeah, okay. Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? Whoa, interesting face now that you see it a bit better. On this craft, these legs. Oh, I'd say it'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Very good. Now, cinch those britches, chap. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly
It
believe
looks a bit
she's
like the
ours
Egg
to
Human.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I
Boy?
want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a
Imagine at one point it just turns into Final Fantasy
isn't it?
16 and you fight on these carriages against another carriage like an icon fight. Is it safe?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to?
I mean, the music definitely fits icon fights. They get going in this game so far.
Person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was
Well,
heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
we haven't seen him yet,
He's
so
a master engineer,
we didn't
of
see the
course,
wings.
Positively peerless. But as
Oh,
you can
does he give us
see,
the
rumors
gunner?
Get him a bit excitable.
He should. Noble District something something.
Neurus, are you there? I'm coming in.
You love the gunner? Okay. God, that ting really hits the eardrum.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I
Got him.
reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
Don't tell me you
Specially
didn't
made for
finish
His
it yet.
Highness, yes. Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Ting, ting, ting. No, not natural light. The color scheme is a bit questionable, but
Gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even though
you
His
want
Highness
one
was
so bad?
Still you toiled away.
If you had one like this, you'd be a menace to
Neurus, you are an
all
inspiration.
sorts of traffic.
Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However,
Yes.
for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage?
Unthinkable.
No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
Yeah.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through.
What is he? Literally just Frankie from fucking One Piece?
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this Mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now?
Eh?
Play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
What kind of stuff did he research?
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Giving some slight Byron vibes?
A little vain.
Oh.
Not to brag.
I see the eccentric side is the same, but
Might be the fastest gauntlet runner
he need to prove himself to be as cool as Byron, yeah.
in the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
can count on him. This is better than nothing. If we die, we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
It's not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows.
Okay, you know what?
alive.
Maybe he's actually he's working his way up there.
We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You're not gonna handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This
Yeah,
guy's
we
got no
gotcha.
filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
What is that cube on the table, by the way?
So, summing up.
Is that supposed to be the giant king's
Take its
face?
head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
Well, I already approved, so it sounds impossible. I trust all of you. This isn't my problem. You'll all handle this for me. It's perfect.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
You think on his back, that's his entire sigil, the mirrored thing, or is it just his sigil mirrored?
Then our
So
course
it's
is set.
two sigils, basically.
Use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting am's in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
It would be kind of scary if we were in this machine while he's a bad person. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Can you imagine playing darts on this thing with all the shaking, or pool? Billiard? Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in the Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room looks like. I feel like she could get caught in gears easily. Reinforced steel on top of thick glass. It doesn't appear to be easily breakable. Harriets can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. We need to go outside? What do you mean we need to go outside? Oh, you mean the lookout deck? I'm sure we'll get there eventually. The runner makes a smooth ride at least. Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Can't go up yet. What's this? Massive door. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. How do you even build something like this? Apparently a shit ton of gears. And some magla as a power source. I'm more interested in how that guy built all of this on his own. The watchtower. Okay. Is that a drag? Are those dragons just casually soaring in the sky? As like a giant dinosaur. This is quite the Gauntlet Runner. The driver makes me a little nervous. So cool. Jesus, the speed of this thing. Can I talk to him here? No. You need one? I feel like that would make a great figurine. Wait, how did I end up here? Pantry. Give me that food, give me those snackies.
Oh.
There's some bidoo meat and red grass. I wonder who left them here. Could use these for cooking. Neat. Free food. Another oh no, same pantry. Restrooms? Not now. There are more pressing matters at hand.
Incredible!
Wow, so this room's made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip.
Hey!
Were you just going to straight up and straight nude? What do you think you are? Unacceptable.
You really?
It's a bathing room. Oop. Not to mention, no running water yet. Working on it.
Damn.
What? Unacceptable. Didn't he tell us we should go in if we need a bath or a shower? And he's immediately like, by the way, it doesn't work. Stuck with food suitable for a long journey, would prefer to cook it first before eating.
So?
You have to wash your dishes properly, but being that water is a precious resource, that actually goes double. Oven. Falkenberg said that most things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is that really true? Well, it's not untrue.
Got it.
It's the kitchen, I can prepare meals here. It's a cask of Nura's secret stash. Its mellow aroma wafts in the air. Okay. Okay. You can eat everything at least once? True. You could be the equivalent of the first human that ate a mushroom. You can gain some religious nuts. You know, admiration. There are a lot of books lined up. Ooh. There's some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. It looks like one of Nura's inventions in the making. Personal book collection. They're too technical for me to understand. Books are a mess. Should clean this up at some point. That's how we eat. Where we eat. They seem pretty small. They look like the ones on Japanese trains. So for traveling later, levels your stats. I figured it's probably imagination or something like that. Or depending on depending on what kind of books you read.
What's this?
Beneath the cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Wait, so why am I here? I thought this was the way to the engine room. How do I engine room? Ah. Washing machine. It does laundry. Oh god, it's Persona 5. Yo. Seems there's nothing in at the moment. Where do we go? Do we go there? Do we go there? Okay, we go there. Ooh, more.
Now, where was I?
Raises your MP, not really worth though. I mean, we do have a lot of MP so far. Never smelled this fragrance before. Can't tell whether it's used for food or fuel. Well, that's a good sign. Also, this looks comfortable as shit. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. I kinda just wanna vibe down here. The hell? Why is this more comfortable than the lounge? Upright cleaning tour. Maybe not now. Nura's desk, research desk. This must be where new inventions are born. I was gonna say, where does he have a prison shirt? But I think he wears a similar one right now. Are those different shades? Some unique items are lined up here. Nura's personal belongings, I think. Uh-huh, cool, cool. Why is there just a single shoe? And why does he have a weird... Is that a rat or a capybara? It's a rat. He's a bit freaky, isn't he? It gives like 3 MP? Wow. So you waste a time slot for something you can't even use to cast one of the weakest spells? Oh no, it makes this thing run. Wait, I mean, cool that it looks like a heart, I guess.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipes in here too. It's called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Probably the giant heart? Couldn't be it. No. You're overthinking. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest mind, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runners actually are based on a colossal beasts. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for 0 momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. So beasts like this exist in the wild. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit of more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, Miguel. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's working in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks, you just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night and run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Gotcha. We'll continue towards the destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilities utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. By using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine, more activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. But let's do everything at least once. The magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses smuggler crystals as fuel. No bugs in the machine room? Disappointing. Never seen an igniter like this before. Sometimes you can even raise your bonds with allies while on the runner. Doesn't seem to be the case right now. What does cleaning do for me?
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nura's modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty snifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over us were to strengthen your legs, yeah? If I clean the gauntlet, my max HP will increase? Nah. This is just MP. Wait, washing machine, washing clothes can sometimes cleanse your mind too.
Understood.
Yeah, let's talk to friendos. I'll see what else there is. Welkenberg wants to chat. Cooking is probably just food. Sleeping is for sleeping. Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Books I could read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Is that a joke? Pride and Prejudice? Does this just show me where I'm in? Okay. Yes, okay. Hi. Nura said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Halshed Honeybee. I feel drunk. Don't you vomit here.
Sorry.
It's why I can handle the swaying of the carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I need to learn to endure it. Food good, bulk cooking even better. But do I have enough stuff to cook in bulk? What's in here again? Pantry. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them laying around. And try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Okay. There's some ingredients here, maybe Nora's went shopping. Whose handwriting is that? Those notes are about new potential recipes? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Brescia Precision Fermented Ribs. A spoiled meat dish that gives boost to luck. Increases hit rate of 1 attack to 100 for 1 ally. Aha. I don't know if I'd ever... I mean, I'd probably taste fermented ribs, but I don't know if it would be good. I can only make one of these, so I think I'll hold off for now. I could make a bunch of these. And god damn, those are big heals. Let's read a book. Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Books I can read are Pride and Prejudice. This book outlines useful conversation techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Nora's probably left this year, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. Shall we spend some time reading this book?
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basics. It reminds me of those stupid YouTube shorts and everything like, oh, here are 5 dark psychology tricks you need to use so others in the room may think you're the coolest around. And it's just an AI voice of AI pictures. Oh god. There's like 5 likes. You hate those so much? Same. This, I don't know, there's such slow. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section parts of the basics. Oh yeah, and if it's not AI shots of like Greek statues, then it's fucking pictures of anime, like anime villains. Apparently this book teaches you, yeah, first impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other's personal guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Personal favorite is the ones with Joker quotes. I don't think I had the pleasure yet, and if I had, then I'd just forgotten already. Oh, for weak points, why? To strike them down in one hit. You gain the upper hand to exploit them without mercy.
Sure.
So that you can gain the upper hand then.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It's a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
Alright.
Big. Okay, that was 4. That was 4 points in eloquence. These actually aren't the same. They are not equal. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. I do see your eloquence issue. What the fuck? If you mess one of these up, you just messed up for life, I guess. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land, protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner.
All sets at level 3 except eloquence, which is barely past level 2. Yikes. Pretty. Do you think those are stars or just maglar shards in the sky? At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe, and you can resume your travels the next morning. While in an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? I feel like I should chill with him.
Your thoughts?
Oh, what was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely. Like to think the stars are giant amalgamations of Magla? They do have the same color, that's why that thought even popped into my mind. This run is such a guilty pleasure. Though, credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go. I get your 40 wings. There are insects gathering by the campfire. Apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. Loony bee. What? And it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. What? Strategy. Ah. Where Hulkenberg? Where she be? Got a tasty bug for her. Wait, both are imagination?
Alright then.
Huh. Fair enough, I guess. I doubt there's not any bugs inside.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appears, might we talk a bit? For recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Yes. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool. It's bizarre. Never seen armor like that. True, the designs do set them apart, but it was not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging force within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said power lose their... what? It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware that that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
Alright.
That's a big one. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. What a good day to spend the evening.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Imagine the prince just finally wakes up from his magic-induced coma, sees us, and is like, "Oh, what about the kingdom? My father's dead? Oh, the burden of being king falls to me." And then we're like, "No, actually, I'm king now. Get fucked. At best, you can be my wife." Top of the morning to you? Oh, he's Irish. Top of the morning? My dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy. Remember who maintains this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams. I assure you, regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuras? The 25th. 23 degrees. We arrive in Martira in 2 days. Ooh, I can increase my courage. Oh my... Was that wisdom? Yeah. I think I have enough wisdom for now. Could also keep reading the book, but if I have the chance for courage, I should take it. I thought I saw an item. I wonder if it's worth to explore every day. At least this seems to be good every day. Let's go outside too, check there. Maybe there's some bugs around. His pilot seat kind of looks like a rhino beetle. Ba-ba-bum. How do I go outside?
Well met.
Sorry, playing a game though? Sounds kind of fun, but no, sorry, not right now. Playing Fire Emblem with the wife.
Hey.
Hey, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. You want to own your weapons?
Now then.
Yeah. Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. That is so basic. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
Just some dudes being bros? How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What will you do when this is over? I want to travel? Not sure. I'd like to help you. Can't I just say, I want to be king? I mean, I want to travel, but I feel like this would give me more courage. If that even applies here.
So that means...
I think I'd want to travel.
Oh, I see.
Okay. To go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it gets attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Louis. We fight for change, corruption is everywhere. Oh yeah, that's gonna cheer him up.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's armies, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction, how does one become so bold? I just do whatever. I do what I must. Only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. I always look forward, that's why I envy you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Come on, give me fat courage.
Now then.
Oh yeah. Perfect.
Courage.
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which your followers' passion may be inflamed. Also like the way the social stats are shown in this one. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons. Them actually becoming a crown is very
I
nice.
say, we could stop for a break.
Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert.
The
One
what now?
theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Freaky. That's so pretty. Not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree, located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. Something burning bush? Maybe in the future, maybe we can set the tree on fire. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Not sure if it explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off the magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nuras pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nuras, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. I thought it was for research, yeah.
But...
all the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Tree of Prophecy drawing. Received Nero's research picture, the drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never seen it.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey if we could tell her a story about this place. Like somewhere in Grad Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Oh, magical organism in front of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is our most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I cannot recall you asking, so knock it off.
However?
Turning your attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manners of anomaly, fucking Christ. Its current color or tense. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Big wisdom ups.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazers.
Landmarks are all over the country. You can find them while going along paths to new locations. I figured. Either that or once the map opens, if it opens, you just, you know, explore or do side quests, yada yada yada. We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I don't know what kind of place it is. But can I catch more bugs? Ooh, a red bug. Dream Eater Moth. That doesn't sound too good.
Speaking of...
Excellent timing. I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Tredge was beset by bandits, and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city. Such a vast empty expanse, an easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. The cathedral guided me. I had Gallica. Of course. You've no need to worry with her at your side, huh? I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role as a messenger. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. The star moves to the west in the evening, and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can. The first star, eh? Which one's that? I don't see one that particularly stands out if I'm being honest. Image training with him. Anything inside? Maybe up top. And maybe I should plunder again. I wonder if you can plunder in the morning and the evening. Okay, you can only plunder once. Go up the ladder. Here we go. There was Neuros somewhere here.
Alright then.
Doesn't... Well, no. I can increase my wisdom at him. But I don't really care for wisdom right now. I got good wisdom. Wait, do I not also have good imagination? No. Okay, good. My imagination is still kind of trash.
Hey.
Hey, you looking for something to do? My weapons are sharp as they're going to get. Not up too much. Care to keep me company for a while?
Now then.
So next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday, when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero knights once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Wasn't everything? They had no allies? They lost to a greater power. Well, more always said you need buddies. But also power isn't everything.
What's that about?
Maybe a lack of allies.
Oh, I see.
See. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then...
If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, will be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though, all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. Well, technically I could look at more and just find it out, but I'd rather not.
Alright.
I think 1 or 2 more good imagination things and we gotta level up there. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. I don't like the giant human in the ocean, by the way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flames Day.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
Terrain.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to
Sacred
hard
representation of the dude who invented.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Okay. Are we keep getting attacked by another candidate?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Wait, 2 others are fighting and we just got pot shot by the side.
My star is rising!
Okay, seriously, how do I know that voice?
Sanctism will reign!
Yeah. God versus the devil.
Them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
I need to hear Claudel's voice more.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No,
Voice actor only did like 5 other
they're not
roles
shooting
before.
to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Impossible. Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opponent's side gauntlet runner. Well, yeah, if they take a fatal shot, the king's magic would probably just rip them apart, no?
Stuck out in the wilds with no working rudder. Whether they survive or not, they're dashing well out in the race.
So it is a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict.
Ow.
It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
How is he there? Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to bet on Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Okay, but do I care? Can't I win his favor by not being this much of a bootlicker? I don't want to help. Probably travels with a holy dude. Well, yeah, I don't know, so I guess. Let's see how it plays out.
How about we see how it plays out? No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I kind of disagree.
Hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner folk out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornland, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
What does he prioritize us now?
In God's name, be thou punished.
Guido and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Jesus.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Okay, buddy.
The king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Well, this one's physical. Kill the mage first.
Lend me your strength.
Not this.
Unlucky. Get zapped by the power of God.
Lightning!
Cease your resistance!
After me!
Is weak physical to all enemies? No, no.
Something else. No holding back!
Hack and slash! You disgrace the Sanctus way.
We stand together!
Oh, we don't have enough turns.
Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail!
What if I Knight's Proclamation?
Not now. I'm stepping back. Come!
Is that a good idea? Maybe.
I stand waiting.
Mage plus.
Seize my chance.
Mage would resist magic? Well, yeah, but maybe not all magic.
Take this.
Okay.
What could you hope to achieve?
Puts on a cocky smirk.
He's toying with us.
Come forth, royal soul!
How's my HP looking? Decent. I can't do anything besides this kind of stuff anyway.
Scour!
Behold!
I shall vanquish evil!
Tougher than I thought.
It's too early to go to his side.
Oh, power of heroes!
Should I keep this up? Maybe. Yeah, sure.
Strike me if you dare!
Keep tanking.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
What could you hope to achieve?
Let's go! With healing power!
Trust me.
My thanks! Now I call upon royal power within!
Die.
It's too
Moving
early
to the front.
go to his side.
That's my strike.
What? That's unfortunate.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
That's no good.
Take this.
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign. Don't underestimate me.
By this power! Roar! Still up! I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash!
To him,
I stand
I
ready.
return.
To safer ground! With blade in hand! Burn!
You still didn't get the Ronin here with people who were actually weak to the elements? I mean, I guess that's an upside.
Sanctism will reign!
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You all hurt bad.
I won't hold back!
Anyone get on healing
This Is there another way?
Let's set it up!
It cost me 2 turns, I don't think I need that.
We can do this!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
The power of ice!
Okay, knights are weak to ice. Maybe I should have tried that out sooner and just abused it.
Let us fight as one.
Magic guard. But it's only in Casaro. Fuck this guy. Did you get thrown in here with people weak to light?
Let's go! Sanctism will reign! Please! Sanctism will Nations! Damn it!
You were weak to Pierce? Oh yikes.
Come forth, royal soul!
Oh. I could use this, but then my heal is kind of gone, which is bad go. Oh, maybe I can do both, actually.
With healing power!
Thank you.
My thanks! In that I shall vanquish evil! Let's make an end of it! Ah! Be frozen!
Oh.
I stand knight! Oh, mystic fire!
Ah, come on. Hulkenberg, pull it together.
Take this!
You just walked up and bitch slapped me.
By this power, we can do this!
Trust me.
Helpful as ever. Now, no holding back!
Okay, at this point it doesn't matter anymore.
Let me help!
Just kill him at this point. I think he survives with like a bit of HP at best. Yeah.
Take this!
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
God, the defense bonus of 10% is so good.
Time for some close comp, falling back.
It's my turn, time to shine.
The lightning!
Holy lightning! 11, untamed.
The faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Well, not quite.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
We could just run away on our runner and shake him off somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Well, he's thinking the right way.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Wait, the singer's with him?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I wanted to help, are you hurt? Did you live to see another day?
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
That's an interesting bed design.
Surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the
Wait,
flesh.
the Holy Church
What
ran off
brings you all
without
the
him?
way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
So is he actually here on his own?
I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoo. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love.
Oh my god,
You bested
look at
me
him.
out. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Are they old acquaintances, or has she also got the hots for her?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Oh my god, weird dancer cell.
That's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh, he's got the
I
hots for
know
the machine.
suspensions anyway.
Okay.
You had Caden Workshop.
He's hardcore autistic.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand?
Uh-huh, shake her hand, huh?
Then, on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Aren't elders supposed to be just as rare? That looks like a giant lizard.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this.
Look at his
travesty,
portrait,
especially
he's
when you have
crying.
graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Take a wild guess.
Take a wild guess. Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
A bold one, are you? I didn't take
That's
you for
this
a
guy's
traveling
voice?
troupe of
Yeah, I was expecting a kid here, and then he just sounds like he's a middle-aged dad that's just so jaded. In the Japanese version, he sounds a lot more like a child. That would be more fitting. Didn't take you for a traveling troupe of jesters? Oh ho, he got the comebacks.
He's just another no-name candidate.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
No. He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? Can I actually say this? Wait, there's just no shot, right? Wait, what if this decides the ending I get? Oh god. I have to try. We're bound to complete sincerity when it comes to the prince. Should I really share that? Or secrecy?
The more suspicious you'll sound. You've got to get this right.
I mean, this is probably the right answer, but let's just see what else they say. Might see us as an enemy?
I know you want to get this right, but
Okay. Boring. The illusion of choice.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in. Anyone. Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Oh god, a snitch.
I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis. You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, Lux.
Don't think this changes anything.
Is she a thief? Considering the little blades she has on her leg strap? But she doesn't look very thievy.
It soars like a damn bird.
But if she's a thief, that would also explain why she's chumming up to him.
To connect with Luis this early.
No
Maybe,
thanks to that
kinda.
Liddell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
So, Warden is order and Louis is chaos? You mean most likely? She's not. Why am I so horny for the thief? I'm not horny for the thief, I'm just speculating based on their designs could be what. I don't know what she could be unless there's a class called Songstress.
well, at the very least,
Thief is just the only one that we know that exists that I haven't seen yet.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
I don't know what she is either. Then why are you saying she's not a thief? Well, I guess you found the thief then, but...
claims its dominion. The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives.
Then I guess she's like the songstress or something. Or like, you know, something entertainer.
Caressed by the wind. Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Oh, do we finally make our connection?
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two.
This music reminds me of Three Houses so hard.
Nothing really.
I don't think it is. It's in trouble.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
The what?
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Uh-huh. Who'd you hear this from?
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius.
Okay.
Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
So you want me to find your lost relics?
You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira.
How
By the name
convenient.
Kumiro or some such.
Maybe we should look into Kumiro when we get to Martia.
This one's important.
Ooh, rank 1. Really? No wisdom from that? Left Nearest, who'd dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Run.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Age of Calamity draws near. Pretty sure you don't get wisdom from a random convo? No, I meant for the quest, where we get to see the relic of ancient past that is super highly advanced. I feel like if that gives him such crazy ideas, then it should increase our wisdom like a little bit, no? Give us deeper, or maybe imagination? So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. We're too stupid? Yeah, apparently. Unfortunate. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girls are right, you know. A carriage could never keep up to this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
What? Resident Evil 4 village? Actual Resident Evil 4 village?
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus
Was this
Church.
guy here before us?
She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of,
I see we're being American and only see one or the other.
Gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant. All fights have casualties. It's not my business. Yeah, Louis Bear.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers?
Who the fuck is that?
They're always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sake.
Dinna.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Oh yes.
Come everyone. This way.
Ooh, that actually looks nice.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
What's a
Roasted
grub?
larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
I mean, to be fair,
Unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
it looks very good. So, you know, and it's kind of big enough not to be too gross anymore. Plus the fact that it's a larvae kind of implicates that there's not a lot of weird stuff going through it yet.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Slimy, squishy innards? Yeah, I don't know either. It depends. But to be honest, like, innards from other animals do kind of taste good. Certain innards, I haven't tried all, but... Looks great. Looks great.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you too.
The rich flavors are bursting in my
You
mouth.
fair lead
Ooh.
with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate.
Don't make it
was
slimy.
Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless,
the?
I assure you.
Okay, no, this is just weird.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn.
Oh.
We've no proof, but the pieces fit.
Ah.
Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
Here we go. So we recruit Heismay, and this guy standing behind him that already looks like a villain and was introduced with a villainous portrait is gonna be the real culprit, or part of the real culprit group.
For a man
I
who
see.
claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly is.
Yeah, I'm a real Sherlock Holmes. Also, it won't be an issue to get there.
So...
We'll simply eat our way through all the
Hideout
sandworms.
way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
What is that?
There's a runner.
I have a gauntlet runner. A major candidate's gauntlet runner seems to be here.
Let's see here. Let's...
It's a sand cam.
Here's all right. Let's see here.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together. We'll get the job done. Just have our reward ready.
I hope you'll have a reward ready.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's
Anyone
why we've
in
come
need
this
that's
far.
paying, of course.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh, they are treating us.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms.
Nuts for dessert?
Please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow.
Do they have nothing to eat around here besides sandworms?
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
And even like the regular squishy fruit? Oh right, I forgot you like to eat them unripe.
Exactly.
I'm going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Hey, you got info for me? Like to eat them crunchy? That's one word for it.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please, make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the doors next to the desk. Excuse me for not being 82 and eating my fruit. What? Oh, pre-chewed. Yeah, sorry, I also don't need that. I do eat my apple before it's brown mush, believe it or not. But you like stuff like tomatoes, no? Tomatoes are squishy. Do you eat your tomatoes green? All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heisme offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. But you do prefer them the firm kinds? Oh, that I can agree upon. Like meat tomatoes, those are the good ones. That are more of the flesh, less of the juicy, squishy, disgusting, bitter innards. Where do I go? Is this the way out? Is this then the beds? Cherry tomatoes are goated? Yeah. They're good. None of these rustic flowers are gathered from somewhere nearby. They smell great. Then you're free to those tiny runner bunks. That's sleeping in an inn, isn't it? Love me a good inn. Love me a good inn.
Yeah.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nuras would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is the king.
Got a moment?
Okay, I guess we'll go to sleep, Jesus. First off, like, nectarines, when they're still hard, firm. What? Huh? Aren't they always squishy? How early do you need to eat them so they're hard? What? Huh?
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's still Am I thinking of this the wrong thing here with nectarine?
It's gorgeous. gorgeous out.
I gotta check here just to make sure. Let me just... Oh, okay, yeah, it's that. Okay, no, never mind. All good then. You're excused. Oh, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
What the fuck was I thinking of? I was thinking of mandarins.
Let's hurry.
They all went to Krigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently, we can get there by climbing the stairs in Starestone Market. Chicken. What the hell is that? It's adorable. Don't really like those. Always end up managing to pick out the non-sweet ones. That's the worst. The bitter ones, and then you bite into them, and they're like a third just pit. Now listen here. I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when a kidnapper is going to show up. So if you're going to lie down by your eyes... What? If you're going to lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere else safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I tell you that much. Vacant, man. Pray and be saved. I think I've seen these all over the place. Gordon never misses an opportunity, does he? And the other candidates are copying him and putting up posters too. Wait, but you also like watermelon, do you not?
What were the gods doing?
You there!
Those mushy, flowery apples are just super disgusting. Only like watermelon when it's not mushy yet? How? When? When it's like not red yet but rosy? Barely even turned from white? Oh, is that your runner down there? I've been riding on gauntlet runners these days, are they? Never thought I'd see that light. Of course that means you're the hell what's come to town. You're gonna take that run out to the giant sandworm and to Izme. The hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. How to make good use of them. Ooh, stuff on sale? Say less.
Hey!
The garden runner, should we stick to the city right now? Okay. There's a small time frame. Okay, but how likely is it that you pick the right time?
What were the gods doing?
It's red, but still has a slight crunch and yet decent firmness to it. Oops. Hang on just a minute. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop? What the fuck? I wasn't even trying to jump off here, but interesting. Thank you, game. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom from commerce and for yourself.
That sounds right.
Like something a merchant would come up with. But the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how would the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves. Is this where I need to go?
Alright then.
Okay, no. Thanks to commerce, it's actually easy to get them. So, you get your melons exclusively when they're not in season, is what I'm taking.
Ah, closure.
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young, I'm afraid my daughter will be next. Must pray for what else can we do? God shall provide. Only get them in summer? Okay. So you like to gamble, I see.
Oi.
So you all the... You have business in Kurigi Castle. Can we get there going this way? Castle, eh? In that case, you ought to take those stairs on the other side of town. Just an unpopular byway, so things like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people?
Now what am I to do?
Where's the sale going on? Not handling any bounties at the moment. That's more.
People missing.
I'll take some ingredients. That all he has, or I guess I'll buy more. Just don't like food having texture of being pre-cured. Listen, that's fine. You don't have to explain yourself to me. You can see Krigante Castle from here.
All right then.
No shops here actually.
An elder candidate?
Wait, but then... Do you like food like lasagna? Because lasagna technically is mushy. Or do you just cook it so long that the noodles are still kinda hard and crunchy? Sorry, I couldn't resist. But it's also kind of a serious question.
What'll it be?
Plus 18, plus 25, plus 16. Ooh. Plus 3 magic. And non-conscript. Oh my god, that's a lot of evasion. I think evasion might be better than the extra defense here, even though this gives me plus 3 magic, so maybe it's actually better. Considering I'll be in the back row anyway. Don't like lasagna? What? Let's balance out the general sloppiness of the dish. Oh, you do like... Okay. I was about to lose faith. That's why I was very sure we talked about both liking lasagna before, so... I will get this for myself, say... Fuck evasion.
Yeah.
Oh, is there only one of these? Wait, but... Huh.
Indeed.
Is that worth only plus 8? I'd save this money. And put words in my non-existent mouth. Okay. I put mushy fruit inside instead.
What'll it be?
Okay, there's only a decent staff. Hunter's crossbow. We don't even... No, do we have the hunter yet? No, we don't. So maybe we get her. Maybe she's after the bounty as well. Silver daggers? Okay, they scream. So we get thief and hunter soon? What the fuck is that? The pious man? What's the game called again? Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on here. The blasphemous. It's the gunner? There's no way that self-whip was supposed to be a shotgun or something. It looked like one of those vlogging things. Respect the old, tax the young. Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa.
Of course it's a wrong idea. It lived so long, the elderly would naturally gravitate towards ideas like this. But why at the cost of the young? It's like the country would end up pretty lopsided.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Crossbows for the gunner? No, the other thing. The thing at the very end.
What'll it be?
This thing. This looks like one of those things you whip yourself with. Maybe it's for an evolution of the healer? It's a standard? I don't know, we'll see eventually. That's the general store, I'm guessing. Nothing else here. The head. That is a giant piece of meat. Oh, can we not look at food? For top performance, you need top mechanics. Visit Caden's Gauntlet Runner workshop. Hold on. Isn't this just a Gauntlet Runner advertisement? She's just using the tournament to make sales. Not because she wants the crown. Anything goes, I guess. Are there any normal candidates? Like the class belongs to... Ah.
That's wrong.
We'll see. We'll get there. We'll get better class. Hopefully we'll get an evolution of a class today. Maybe, depending on how far we get. But we still have a lot to go. The earliest thing we can evolve is Maria's, and we won't be seeing Maria for a while, I'm guessing.
Well met.
You're late? Poor Barden has been waiting for on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting. But the advanced classes after this? I could have had them by now if I would have powered through with the classes they were given. Do I need to, or would I? Oh. But I really like the combination of Brawler, Healer, Jester, not Jester, what's that? Traveler? So you've all come, fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now. If that's alright, yes.
Yes.
I keep calling it the pool because it's the basic one.
May I present Lady
Seeker?
Joanna,
Yeah, that one.
Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady
that
Joanna
Rhea?
refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well,
if not,
we
then
don't
it's
deserve that
extremely
much credit.
similar at least.
After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
Just doing my duty as a candidate? Nah.
We won't let you down.
Thank
Just
you.
doing my duty I would have
In
taken.
truth,
It's
I
not.
thought it foolish to decide a monarch
Damn.
on a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
A what?
Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that.
Only worse than
Quite a
7
promise
games
to
so
make when
far.
she barely knows
Her
us.
last role was a named character in Baldur's Gate 3. Okay.
Did something seem
I don't know,
amiss?
it was just
Not
eerily
in particular.
similar. Only with like an
Maybe it's
accent
just the
to it.
gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Done.
We should go.
Everyone went to get the info, we should ask around too. What's up, disgruntled guy? Oh, are you there? Can I talk to you for a bit? I bet you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. No, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, me wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. I thought he only steals children. Ah, suspicious. You know anything about the giant sandworm? I don't need any help. Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about him. Sorry, I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here.
All good.
Staircase Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Must be a different kidnapper? I hope so. Otherwise we'll have some more work to do in this city.
What?
Giant sandworm? Who are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize. You really think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me, a fruit stand? Okay, I'll go to the lady at the meat stall. My god, I get it.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all sold out of meat for today. Oh no, it's okay. We got information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about that giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I gave him a wide berth. Oh, impressive. That you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? What about the guy at the mission counter that handles hunts and so on? He should have info on monsters, no? Might you asking that fella by the armorer shop? He got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Armor shop it is.
What'll I do?
This guy or
What is it?
giant sandworm? We Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parts. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they take it to the make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? You can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. Though that does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town? That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around. Thoroughfare Square. When it last rained, I forgot to buy more potions. Whoopsie daisy. You got some info? Questioning will do us a good of a few questions. What about you? Any leads so far? Merchant's been that way.
So it is possible.
Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper to myself thereabout. You a merchant? Giant sandworm? Sorry, young man. Don't know a thing about it. What I do know about is the next few days. Ah, okay, no.
More people missing.
You?
Hardly think on it.
Ah, this headache. I'm truly destroyed. Nice little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Where the hell did I go and do something like that? average drunk.
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I can't leave the farm. See, when you don't have the gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifle matter.
More people missing.
You guys? No? You?
Hello there.
What's this then? You all, you have some business with me or something? Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We were there, blah 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 blah. Plus the giant sandworm, bloody hell, that's amazing, but you've got the wrong guy. There's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. City's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's a mind to stock out. Got it. So, there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the worm recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some more information. If you can get your healer to level 20 and get the medium HP recovery, put that on a type like the Brawler, so you auto-heal each round, and your skills cost HP, which then doesn't really matter. You can just go ham every round. It's my favorite donor combination? What do you mean? What do you mean donor combination? Oh, donor. I like lamb, I like chicken, I like it a bit spicy, though I also don't mind the, what's it called, the usual tzatziki in there. Vegetables, you can usually just throw everything in unless they have some weird veggies around. And yeah, just stuff that bad boy.
More people missing.
So where's this merchant I'm supposed to talk to? I feel like I've talked to everybody.
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
We'll be looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. You know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question, it's plain as day, but where is he? I'm the town's informant, you see. Can't tell ya where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. Yeah, sure. You guys get lamb? What scam is this? Tzatziki? What kind of high-class doner do you have? Wait, what do you get? Do you get like none of the basic sauce? What kind of sauce do you get and what kind of meat do you get? Just like I knew you would. Also, doner got way too expensive, so I'm not getting any of that shit anymore. They barely put anything in there anymore, and they rack up the prices. Like hell, I'm gonna do that.
Here's the real skinny.
It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. Drank so much yesterday at the tavern. I was talking to that guy already. He was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. And then we get some useful information out of this guy. Now, let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
More people.
I can hardly think on it.
Hey!
Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworms then? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. To tell the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I, regret that now. Get basic garlic sauce, herb sauce, and chili sauce. We don't have something like herb sauce. Regular vegetables, and we get chicken and calf for meat. Usually around here. Well, chicken and calf are like the basics. But sometimes you get like a shop that also has lamb. It's way too expensive and inefficient. Yeah, you're better off making some yourself, you know, get some pre-marinated meat.
Oh, good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset too. I just hate buying salad. Like, not the pre-mixed stuffs, but like a head of cabbage, for example. Because I just can't eat a whole head of that shit. That's going to wilt before I even eat all of that. Pay like $3.50 for one when you were in school? Same. No, it's $6 for half the product. $6 is kind of cheap nowadays too. Like, it's $6 to $7, and it's so fucking shameless.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Why are you talking to me about dinner? Are you making me hungry? Do you want me to waste money next time I go shopping? Or like 10 heads of cabbage at once per year? Because your dad makes... Okay, you know, if you ferment it, that's fine. But if I want to have it like shredded, for example, for like burgers, or if I wanted to make a dinner for myself, then what do I do with the rest? Like, I don't know. Saw a dinner ad? Great. So now we both suffer. Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year
Because they're not just using
with no luck, and still
Spitzel or Ice Axolot. Well, yeah, Ice Axolot, but those are still big as fuck, no? They're the size of like a small football. Or soccer ball. And over a year asking after the prince was with no luck, and I still did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
They're usually kind of small here.
Might you answer
I'd
a
love to
question?
get a small one.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
But even
I just
then,
saw my
like, unless
leisure.
they are...
You're better off finding the information you're looking for
I don't know.
elsewhere.
Even if they're the size of my fist, well, the size of my fist could work. But anything bigger than the size of my fist would just be too much unless I want to eat like 2 dinners that week. Even then, there's probably like 3 or 4. Just on my leisure, better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey,
I'm feeling the hunger now.
seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals.
Surely he's not lying to us just so we
Our
die.
diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh?
Should a skewer for the meat?
Proper
What
timing,
meat?
you'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same
Oh,
trick
so you can
himself.
make like one of those big donut things. Okay.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
I feel like monsters will be worse in 5 days, but I also feel like the game won't give me a choice.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us 1 night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our own.
But if a guards unit is enough to wake them all up, wouldn't this runner also be enough to wake them up? I think something just reacted. Ooh, what's this?
That? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it felt like the light was blinding.
Reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on.
Oh, you wanna know what's good though? What I got for myself? What I got at the ready to make whenever I feel like it? Got some knödel.
Your journey is going
Not
well.
a fan? What?
One
Too
by
mushy?
one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you.
Well, I
All
guess you're
these
just
are
making
coming
them wrong
together.
then.
Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey
Well,
seem
no.
to have awakened.
I mean, I can see it, but personally, I like to make them, and then I cut them into slices, and then I fry them up so they are nice and crispy on the outside. Don't make them because you don't like it? Well, yeah. Fair enough. All of these are coming together accordingly. New powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic
Dread Christmas.
once thought lost.
Because parents insist on making closer with our duck. But you don't have to eat those though. Just eat duck only. Wait. Does that also mean you're not a fan of like meat that is cooked to the degree where it basically falls off the bone? Like slow cooked meat, for example? Slow cooked ribs, yada yada. Okay. What about stuff like pulled pork? Or pulled pork? Something no longer here?
The power of teleportation.
The what now?
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
So...
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
Can I TP to Maria without using a time slot?
Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Not as much of an issue with meat. Making pulled pork is just a mess, so you don't do it a lot. I never did it at all, to be honest.
What's with all the yelling?
And I only ever tried it once on like a...
Wait,
I don't even know what that was.
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Mo was talking about. Nah.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
You might call it the blessing of Bahamut. Not Bahamut.
I
Ifrit.
wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
We're very good at triggering.
If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty.
We only choose the most abrasive options when talking.
Planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's ballywell see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Could we talk to Maria first? Can I really use this teleportation magic? Can I? Please.
What?
Anyway, we need to see if we're able to head back. Let's go to the engine room. No. What's going on? Whatever it is, entrust it to you. I've had enough of missed deadlines and that road. We can warp back and forth after this anyway.
Come on!
Gosh darn it. Can I at least plunder the food stores? Well, it's something. I think there's new side quests in the capital as well now? Maybe. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret. It's almost like the royal magic is kind of crazy, you know? Magic Igniter and always compared to those by...
Oh, dash it.
Well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell me who put the blasted thing onto the design.
Where to?
I'll focus on Martira. I don't know if that means I can also use different time slots in different locations. Like spend the morning in one area and then evening in the other.
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
You can? Neato. I do be liking that a lot.
It's Martira. They really are back.
What happens if somebody just stands where you teleport to?
It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
Do they just get eviscerated?
In my eyes, it's the
A red smear on our
It's
windshield?
not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
It's just bad luck.
We've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh?
Look
It's
at
all the sense
Hulkenberg
that
right
those
now.
scientists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
Well, some powers defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those scientists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying
I
outright.
suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full
What's
of
this other guy
practical,
yapping about?
unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
Well, the Gauntlet Runner is how we teleport.
You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
You could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
What a convenient way to keep the plot accessible.
Great detail for it to work.
I mean, if this weren't it, then what else would we do? It's not like us teleporting to the next city would have us any benefit, considering that we first need to do the contest over here.
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by
You
to
know what
see
I'm mad
Maria
about?
whenever we like.
Not being able to teleport to dungeons
But like
once you've been
that,
there?
it
Wait, you
really is
can?
something impressive.
Even if
You have
we've
to
no
waste
idea
time
where
for
it
that?
comes from,
Oh, wait,
it
how
will
does that
certainly
work
prove
then?
useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't
I
forget.
guess I'll see once I get a dungeon I need to go to. That is further away. Only teleport between cities? Capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operation has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Going to other cities. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Tread, open the map with R1. Can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleportation does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Ah, that's right.
Nice!
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we are as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. That's cool and all, but how about we take a short break here so I can go to the bathroom? See you in a hot sec. break him over. Time to bring the A game again. I have reportable quests? What? Oh, do they mean Maria's? Yeah. Okay. This counts as a bounty, not as my operation. Interesting. Wait, why is there no deadline on this? Providing a spark. May be able to tell us more about the relic once showed Neuros? Okay, who else needs some? You can go to the bum bench. Here's a quest for me.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
It is here for me.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grease's dagger is missing.
Grease's mementos,
Let's
John.
chase after him.
Okay, what would you do if you stole something from somebody, run away, look back if he's chasing you, and he's just surfing after you on a sword? Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grice's memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on.
You, the guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. But that's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint. Considered a kingly investment? Oh. Oh, that's imagination. I thought that was wisdom.
I'll be off.
Apologies, but it's time I go to a more profitable endeavors. Oh, my imagination is just out of reach. Oh, too bad. Next time.
More people missing.
Oh, sorry. I was just lost in thought. What's this about? Forgive me. Isn't it subject to rush through in a place like this? Must be about Halia, his hometown. Should catch him next time. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them. Huh. I see.
More people missing. Oh, what'll I do?
Can I believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not even my fault at all? I don't know what's going on in your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Harry? Oh, aren't ye the mercenaries who are to hunt down Heisney? Not all came here in that giant gauntlet, no? As far as the Arana goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons, so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on our pigeons for trading medicine and food stuff, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parser from Comero by July 11th. Comero. But no one wants to go out with a kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end to beasts that need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I keep my job if things continue like that. If that happens, I may as well lay down in the gutter and die like a dog. That's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please, save my job. Save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to worry for free. Let's see. That would be... It's decent money.
I'd so love your help.
Let me show you how to get to Comero. Merchants in Comero have got other rare goods besides X2. You will find plenty of things there that'd be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa.
So this is Comero, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Norris was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? You can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
A village.
So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should still be alright. Okay, is that a hint? Guessing it is. Ooh, I can test my courage on this thing? Makes sense, I guess.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, he had a quest. What kind of bounties you got for me? With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to get out and patrol, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd to July 4th.
Take a look.
You're the one who took care of the bounty in the Tradia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors. Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? How did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liability to tell you how we do it.
To you.
Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So, fight your hardest and clear them all up, right? Goblin King Forest Champion. Need you to slay the Goblin King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating goblins in black may lure it out. Informant at the Visca Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Contract for the Goblin King, an impressive name if it wasn't only a goblin rabble he presided over.
Yeah.
Be familiar with goblins. They are pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows, as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
So, how about it? We need the funds for infiltrating Heismay hideout. Goblins are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martia. Northeast is perfect. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding goblin keeps order in the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. But you could get more information about the target from Marita's informant. Not fond of it. Oh, I have to switch out again so the goblins don't get full aggro. Bring me the Imp's loincloth. Once you've taken care of them, in exchange, you will get your reward.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
Ah, that's not on the same way. In the Northeast Forest, there's a... Here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den.
This place. All right.
You better prepare for Heismay. Let's hurry and take care of these goblins. Cool.
Alright then.
There's one more quest, right? Oh no, that's the exit. Okay, never mind. There we can increase our inspiration. I don't know where that... Oh, that's the Gauntlet Runner. No, today they have a sale? Are you for real? That's just unlucky. So I think that's everything. A return from hanging out with Maria. Neat.
Alright.
Can I? Wait, actually, let me just...
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
No quests here, huh? Or do I need to go and find them? I guess there just are no quests here. Side quest spotted? What?
Alright then.
Where? Okay. Alright, I was confused for a sec. We want... Go here. Yeah, that town? Yeah, it's the... We got robbed. We can't do that yet. We don't have enough imagination yet. Embarking by Gauntlet Runner. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can review a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next. Oh, wait, I forgot something. Can I leave again?
Alright then. Go.
Have we checked the mercenary post for jobs? Yeah, we got the Gobbo King. That's why we have to go back, because I didn't buy the info on that thing yet.
What do you want to know?
What is it? Something you'd like to know? Tell me about... Oh my god, you have a lot. Start with this one.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
First glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you will find yourself in the Goblin Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single goblin is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with the Goblin King who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the goblins in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap. And you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding stuff, yeah? A flare of the handle. Can't even control it. What else? Also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You'd best prepare yourself with a spear or bow. I don't have a bow yet. Something of that sort. That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place. Lift a scrub of paper and scribe with the information I just heard.
Here's the real skinny.
There's a town a bit east of here called Comero. It's a nice quiet place, famous for their carrier pigeons. They've got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo's sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn, but they are right useful to travelers like you. Sadly, a day's journey with a Gauntlet Runner. Wanna pay the place a visit. Very cool. Very much cash money, I guess. There are shops of all sizes. Below me, tomorrow me. Who stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice. The village not far off with Orgo sugar. Selling plant seeds over at Catalrek Road. Alright, I haven't been everywhere here yet. Maria has a fine selection of goods. These people are honest country folk. Would we go to Comero first to unlock Nora's Yeah, that's what I had in mind too. Better to have more options before I go into a fight. We've made a promise to train together, hadn't we? On second thought, I prefer not to cross swords in town. No, it would be better to find a large, secluded place. The deck of the runner, perhaps. Come, speak to me next time we are aboard. My idea is to get those two out of the way, then get my imagination up if I haven't by then. Where am I stopped?
Now what am I to do?
And then get the other side quest out of my hair. And then once all that is done, we can go to Maria. I'm guessing Maria is like a night-only version.
This is the pits.
All right then.
Have I been here yet? There's 2 ways to exit. Maria's a day only, actually. Unfortunate. I guess at night she helps out in at the shop, so kinda makes sense.
Excuse me?
How'd you prefer your Velmo, roasted or stewed? I'll take roasted. No, you're joking. You gotta have Velmo slow roasted, mister. Euros fruit seed.
Can we talk?
There's fruit seed, huh?
Thank you, mister.
I just buy one of everything.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
I don't know what it does, but I take them.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Hey, mister.
Oi, Longshanks. I'm guessing this one's like, no, you can't have it stewed, you need it roasted. Too easy. Worm bait, grasshopper bait? Is there fishing in this game?
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Okay. It's a JRPG, of course they have fishing. You say that. However, Astral Chain had no fishing.
What'll I do here?
Bad JRPG maybe. We got everything, so...
Must have got that wrong.
Let's go.
Astral Chain was mid. I liked it.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
What? Requests and tactics? Ah. Fair, fair. I also, like, it's not the greatest, I have to agree with that. It got very samey the longer it went on. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment. Resume travel the next morning. Night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. Wait. What do they mean by check the weather? Is it gonna take me longer if it rains or something?
Now then.
Looks charming.
That's where you want to go.
Let's pay the place a visit for him. There's a reward involved. It could help us with our preparations against Heismay. Want to go?
Call.
Should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. That is a sick animation.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each
The weather's bad, you get more XP, but also don't get bonus turns when hitting a weakness. What?
What to pick?
Sure, he would listen. Well, actually, I'd rather talk to Oakenberg right now. I'm gonna be 100. Because she's rank 2. Comrade serving gear. Wait. No. No. I misclicked. We need to raid the food cabinet. Okay, never mind. Already counts as raided. She wants to have a fight.
you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time on improving our chances on building our strength.
Speaking of,
Ah, we made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swings safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you've the time, shall we begin? Let's. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
you see?
A great fundamental in swordplay often overlooked is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile. True.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. What?
Halt!
Come now. Don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
Beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. We're doing it this slow? That's a warm-up? What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distractions. Distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for a reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? Why's she not training? It would be best to continue this tomorrow. If only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now the horned lizard stands? Huh? Body.
Are you serious?
Is she subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us? Can she sit on me? Is that a possibility here? She's slowing down time for us? Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Oh god, he's dying. He's having a Dion moment. Thanks to the most annoying exercise. Oh god, he's dead. Now to the swordplay proper. This is your first time using a sparring sword. You can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. I mean, planks are just monotonous. I think they're decent if you put on a video. Because then, you know, you have at least some sort of distraction. I really dislike pull-ups. Pull-ups are so difficult. Because they use your back muscles, and how often do you use your back muscles in day-to-day life? Haven't done pull-ups in years? I wonder why. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Uh-huh?
Oh, wait, hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be given your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready!
Do you care nothing for the success of your mission? Push me harder.
Come on, then.
Well, commendable vigor. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. They're hard to do when you're not active in a gym. Well, you could just get a pull-up bar for your door frame. They're not that expensive. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. The only issue with pull-ups in the door frame is that your feet touch the ground, so you have to just kind of tuck them in, do your crunches as you do pull-ups. You can touch your door frame's top with your hand, no issue. Yeah, that's exactly what I've just been saying. I even still touch the floor if I, like, go on my knees. My knees touch the floor if I tuck in just my heel. Is the training excessive? It was a rigorous regiment Rodolphe and I once shared. Rodolphe being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. For back muscles, you'll stick to rowing? Okay. Miss, I own a rowing machine. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. The best I can do for rowing is grab a weight, bend over, and just pull that weight up from the ground over and over. Okay. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Right of my station be damned. Yet, for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leaderless. He calls me fallen, and how am I to blame him? How can I deny it? This isn't like you.
I see.
Then you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Rowing is just way less annoying, exhausting, and just zone out. Yeah, I can see that. Especially it's nice because it also engages the legs just a little bit, so it's not just the back. And if you have a rowing machine, you don't, run the risk of the weight you pull off the ground just completely demolishing your back because your posture was slightly off. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd imagined or remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. See Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. What you got for me, Hulk? Set first vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. Speaking of, Hulkenberg got the skill to sometimes take blows for me, and it never once rocked so far.
No.
A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
And now, to walk this path.
The party can now study the magic knife. But you had procced regularly for a while and then just stopped? Ooh, the horse gets horns.
However?
Well, we'll get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. What? Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, huh? Listen, I love you, but your Bear Grylls side kind of got out of hand. Doing our best to negotiate around the preferred caterpillars, we returned to the others.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Comero.
Say.
This is the place? This is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace, I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nuras was looking for? Why did Nuras leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, "Old goat's probably dead," or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on. You don't mean that Ishka Kodja with a bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Oh.
What is this? An igniter? Never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens when inventors' heads. What? In inventors' heads. He just told me to give it to anyone who came asking about him. But he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's...
What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nuras knows?
This?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I get at the village, Nuras fell into silent inspection. What? Huh? Okay, I guess my controller disconnected for a second.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's alright.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this!
Positively baffling, my good lad.
Did you find
Quite, my chap. Should we cheers to this over a cup of tea?
We wanted to help you out, Nuras.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart.
Oi, Ruff, you coming over for a cuppa?
And that old fella.
Bring the crumpets, yeah?
Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes.
Well, actually, he's shortly gone.
I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from
What's
the
that
village.
then?
It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Providing a spark. Very cool.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
Sure.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travel.
Guessing each relic increases his thingamajig and gives us maybe new stuff to work with.
Fine by me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Can feel Nura's passion for relics.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
But I guess that's good for me. If the gunner has piercing damage, which I assume, considering we need to level the gun up for the next Seeker. But I can now study the gunner. And since the heroic embodiment of the gunner... What the fuck am I looking at? Gunner, my beloved?
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Sure.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Oh yeah? How convenient.
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. Should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at an entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Cool. So is this just an image painting with a shop screen, or is that tis a calm, peaceful place? This is charm, isn't it? Let's look at the shop since we're already here. Remedy, sudden nerve elements. Ooh, we definitely want these. Fleeting Fountain of Youth, citrus bath salt that calls Life's Lost Spring to mind. Anything to increase agility by 2. Yes, please. Wait. I can infinitely buy those? Interesting. Huh? Maybe like... Yeah, that's all of it. Where's the... Okay. I can buy 20 of those? Well, no. That's just where my money ends. I mean, this sounds nice. Let's get like 5 maybe. They have 20 in stock? Oh. Oh, that's... I see. Yeah, okay. And so expensive. Why? Prevents rage, paralysis, strength plus 3, magic, endurance, agility. Okay. Can search it from my last dungeon, technically. I'll just wait. Or should I? I guess I should do it here. What kind of stuff do I have that I don't need anymore? 120, 133, 160. Oh, they're all mixed and matched. That's bad. Can I not sort them somehow? Oh, they're kind of sorted, okay. What if I want 2 of the same type, though? Well, this one can go. I feel like I'm gonna make mistakes along the road,
Now then.
which scares me a bit.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
And that's all.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then. Now then.
39? That's way worse.
Now then. Now then.
21, 18, 13,
Now then.
21, decent Wild Keeper. Lots of this shit, but I don't even know what I want to sell there. Should I just go full ham on these? Sure, whatever. Now I'm poor.
All right.
Hope it was worth. Realistically, how often will I bathe? That's a loaded question. I don't know. It depends on how easily I can max out my stats and so on. Because first comes social stats and interactions.
Okay then.
Think we can go to the forest from here? You sure?
All right.
Is going back to base or let's continue our trip the right then? Are you sure?
Well, are we going?
Oh yeah. I guess it is.
Let's be off.
During time at night, addendum. Travel safely between towns at night using teleportation. I've got to keep an ear out for followers' voices. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. He seems promising, but... Unfortunately, I wanted to talk to Maria.
Alright then.
Oh yeah, there's a quest outside I can deliver. All the same? Yeah, it's fine. Atmosphere is definitely different at night. Want to take a look around? If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for.
More people missing.
Hello. Stupendous.
Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. Can tell you how much of a pain it is. We've got to have a new king. Hope there at least be somebody who will put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our
You
lives.
saved my ass.
For the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs. Ba-da-da-dum.
Mission accomplished.
Hatching a plan.
Amazing.
Ah, brilliant.
These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city.
Bye then.
Why, you?
We're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency, unless the pay's good. 100 people will remember that, yeah. Everybody that gets a pigeon delivery.
Alright then. Where to?
Bum, bum. I would prefer to speak to the imagination guy, but you know, actually, no, whatever. Too late. What you got for me, Brigitta? Didn't you leave Grand Trash? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. So, you haven't told anyone, right? So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? What do we need me to do? Alright, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. Dog sitting? I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. Is it actually some vicious monster? That's it? Sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it. When I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. Those fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at a chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. But why me?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked out thus far. You don't want us to become enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitta's dog. Oh hell yeah! Peak gaming. Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that? You look into me?
Why?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. Dog sitter.
You.
I'll be frank, you're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit of the bleeding the downtrodden dry. Dominance. The strong gets ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing now. I can sense Brigitta's faint expectation and trust towards me.
yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you a proper pay. I haven't done anything though.
Huh?
You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. What? Your own dog hates you? Reminds you, was driving today and all as one started playing Good Times? Oh hell yeah. I've been searching that one out. And I've been listening to that the past few days too.
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least, the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Leveling her up is gonna be weird. Especially leveling up multiple people is going to be super weird.
Nonetheless.
With only 3 teammates. So the Sandflashers, you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movement of the wind? Would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. You have Ascension and Heart of Stone in your playlist? I'm not 100% sure on which one Heart of Stone is. I'm guessing it's a Titan one, but... no changes on our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. Heart of Stone is the final Titan theme? Oh, the weird rapping.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idol's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. After the rapping,
Mister?
I wonder how Mister's doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabienne. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Maybe I should. Maybe I should prepare Maria before I finish out the healer, but I can't even finish out the healer with the stupid goblins! Oh, which reminds me, we should talk to more.
Now, where was I?
You fall, Titan, lost and beat him up again? Oh, the one where you go through the giant cavity.
Fascinating.
The best one? It's even your archetype, have you? Meow.
That's a good kitty.
I've been waiting.
What do we got here? The Gunner. Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Pretty good. Oh, that's gonna be so nuts for goblins. Only usable from back row. Deals weak physical damage. Physical pierce damage to one enemy. May inflict sleep. Poison. Oh, this is so good for the goblins. I think goblins were poison and paralysis weakness. Back row deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy. May inflict poison. Increase one ally's hit and evasion for 3 turns. Increases hit rate by 10%. Boosts increase further. Okay. Only usable from back row, deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, may inflict hex. What the hell is hex? Anyway, yeah, let's unlock this one if I can't have my healer out right now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
That of the Trailblazer, who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward in the name of the people it would serve and hurt.
Alright.
Yeah, gimme.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
X makes them take damage when they attack. Oh, I see. This one, I don't quite like the look, to be honest. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls, O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. The soul of the gunner.
Really?
So this is the power of the gunner's soul. I shall pierce through enemies at range. Reminds me of a desert sniper with a minigun. Minigun slash rocket launcher.
I found new power.
Yeah, let's switch, I guess. It's kind of worse than everything, which is bad good for me. Chance to reflect on an enemy's attack on overworld combat. Okay. Have that. That's okay, I guess. Increases evasion against dark attacks. Okay. Raises a barrier that repels 1/pierce strike for one ally. Okay, Magic Knight seems kind of ass. No? I mean, it looks like a jest on a demon horse, so that's kind of cool, but... the skills? Eh. Remove, come not I think we've read through this already. The whole Knight class is kinda ass, from what you've seen anyway. Yeah, the first one is kind of eh. I thought Magic Knight would be stronger, but it doesn't even have magic in it. Like, there's not a single magic spell here, what the hell? They have heal, but the first one also had a heal. So, there really isn't anything here. I don't know. I get this one, maybe get the next one, depending on what they want. And then see what's good, I guess. This, that. You can keep your blade, you can keep the lance. Heal of the first one can only be used out of combat. Yeah, but it also only takes two mana points.
Now then.
Wait, that's super good for me. Wasn't that enough for the side quest?
Imagination.
One of the virtues a ruler must possess. True sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which the follower's passion may be inflamed. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So yes, thanks to him my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. An intriguing theory, yes.
What's that about it?
Alright.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no result to show for it. Stuck on this place, continuing in my circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you who shares my dearest ideal. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes and on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Oh.
To end this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and an ambition.
He.
Oh wait, that's...
Now. A new power.
Uh-oh.
You are the key to escape.
The Magic Seeker. It doesn't spend time? No, I meant more because now I have even more things that I need to level up.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy, that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of the heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Nurture the strength I need to challenge. What? They want me to get the basic merchant to 15? Okay.
I have faith in you.
That's rough, buddy. It's not that hard. They start leveling fairly quick. I guess so. But still, using it for that long. Neat design. Medium wind damage to 1, increases 1 less attack for 3 turns. Medium HP recovery for 1 enemy, a little ally. Increases evasion against wind attacks. That seems kind of poopy. Deals heavy. I guess that's good if you go to a wind weak thing. Also, his rapier is a violin bow. Interesting. Heavy wind damage to 1 enemy. Increase attack defense for 1 ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Actually good. Do we have anybody that's like fire resistant? Fire dodge? This one has fire dodge actually. And he needs fire dodge himself. Okay, so I guess I'm not too pressed for this. Strike dodge. Oh, wait. That's kind of bad. If you want a specific defensive thing, not anybody can just unlock that. You need to unlock that for yourself. We'll see about all of that business, I guess. What do you do? Slash boost. Nothing here. Whatever. I think we are good for the moment. I think. Stroll. Level 11. Level 15. Yeah, I think you can go here actually. So we're going up against the boss, so the current one should be better. The dungeon the new side quest sends us to is actually good for the merchant.
Oh.
You mean the goblin one? I've not touched the Seeker once since switching off of it.
You'll come again.
I think the Seeker has a lot of good synergy spells.
Now.
I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king, that's quite the goal. You're either a bad swindler or you'll suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, you color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Also, wizard go brrr, wizard do be strong. Wizard just casually getting 3 different elements while everybody else just suffers. It is wild. You need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves.
3 elements,
Yes,
and
these
you have the
swords are
accessory slot to give you a
terribly
heal.
crafty, but it's not
Yeah, the flex
impossible.
slot plus the accessory slot for another
The
one.
way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words.
I say yes.
Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down.
But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Don't have the time. There's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
A dagger, a ring, a rake. Rice's memento, increased courage, and 15k. Difficulty 4, okay. I guess we'll leave that one for last.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far, but something.
This place.
I'll be waiting.
So I guess we'll do that after the main story event. Tell Gallica what happened.
What now?
Oh no, yeah, I wanted to hear.
What now?
This one first, and that's also level 4, never mind. Leave that for after the main story, maybe? Might be healthier. Well, they are supposedly the same difficulty. So, we'll see how time shapes out. Oh yeah, do any of those quests have a time limit? No deadline, no deadline. No deadlines anywhere. Deadline unknown, okay. Imagine you can actually fail that one. What does this mean? Don't even have the time. We have only 2 days left and we need 2 days just to get there. Yeah. Yeah.
Mister?
Missing a stat requirement? Oh. I'm gonna give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. Should check in with Fabienne. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh dear, oh dear. Do you plan to announce... What? Announce your candidacy? Fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound. That's what's important, isn't it? There's a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? Probably fine to tell Fabienne and Maria the truth. What? You say you can now return to Grand Tread in an instant? Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special? What does that even mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Well, Maria, she holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria? It's kind of you. I'm sure she would be thrilled. After she instantly went, oh, it's fine, I'll just feed you and take care of you. A picture from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? God, the pizza and the oven look so good, man. Oh, why is it another hungry stream? It's like we're playing Yakuza. Need me a Fabienne for real, for real? She do be a cutie. A cutie patootie. What about how your traveling magic works? I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Wait, what? Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. Good thing I'm very tolerant. I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. I understand.
Thank you. And so...
She's been so down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. She's holding back.
Really?
She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grias as a hero, who try to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to her their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. Oh my god, I just noticed. The etchings on the pillar to measure like her size. And the little drawing at the bottom. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. It's way too cute, I can't. Yeah, it's really nice. I wonder if the big ones are Fabienne or if they are her dad, Grias. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
From the size, it seems like it could be Fabienne. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went out for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
I think there's two lines, cause she had her ears down once and up the second time. I was thinking more about heels and no heels. But it might be the ears. And then she was like, that's cheating, I don't have ears. I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, you okay? Hey, mister. You can tell me.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Let's just... never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of something, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
God, that would be assassin used to live around here. In the madame, the madman that tried to kill Louis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Louis? Can you believe the coincidence that we just happen to be here today at this minute and they just started talking about this here this minute? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. I don't think she would like me telling them off. Because she, you know, she got it in her mind that it needs to be kept a secret. Just to think they keep talking about it. But you know what? Fuck these guys.
No.
Don't do it. They'll find out about Papa. We have to keep it a secret. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Tread. Wait, is that a poster of me in the background? Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Heh, now this right here, that's art. Oh, it's that freak.
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. You gross, get away from me. I feel like it's my future kingly duty here to behead some children. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't be very kingly. I have to do it proper. I have to entertain the masses here in the slums. I'll bring them to the gallows and hang them. Children never change. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Your parents didn't even want you. So that's why your purpose had to take you in. Okay, can I maybe hang them and after they, you know, slowly suffocated, I behead them just to get it out of my system? Yeah, I had my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I heard she was talking about you. How's she weird? I feel like this is the best option. This is like kind of cold. That's kind of ignoring that she's getting fucking razzle-dazzled here. Be the adult. Apologize to her would imply that what they said is actually, you know, I acknowledge that it's hurtful. And this is just, you know, because she actually isn't all that weird, at least for me, but I also have no real grasp on the races.
Hey.
What's weird about being half-blood, huh? Shut up, stupid-head. I'm out of here. Yeah, how to shut up any stupid kid. Just ask them why. Why do you think that? And they immediately fumble because they never thought about a thing in their goddamn life. Am I weird? I make them apologize. No. Mood? Okay, so you're an annoying child, got it? Okay then. You mean it? Where do I start glowing? That's kind of weird. Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. Actually, 3.5? Oh, you're not allowed to be here yet. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I wouldn't break a promise, I'd never forget. That's the same thing.
It'll be fine.
Mom, it's my turn on the stream.
Okay.
Put your mother back on the stream. We got some things to discuss about how to raise you. I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. Okay, but after this, do I get like a quick time minigame to beat up some children? Wait, she's not even level 3 yet. Oh. Rather shoot yourself than have a child of your own? Maybe an adopted one? I feel like an adopted one would be harder, unless you're going by pet rules here and be like, well, this one's at least raised to the degree where they can handle themselves. So I don't have to do as much anymore. When he said my parents didn't want me, its housebroken. It won't piss on the fucking carpet anymore to mark its territory. Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? A bad person did it. He did it for you. What? That sounds like he died for her.
No.
He did all of this for your sake. But why? God damn it, wrong option. Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's. Make her feel guilty? That's not the intention! I was going... She was like, nobody tells me the truth, so I was like, well... I'm sure this means like, not, oh hey, yeah, it's your fault, he's dead, but more like, well, he died trying to make a better world for your sake. Like, he didn't die for nothing.
Maria.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to make this sad girl even sadder. I wanted to break her spirit completely.
Okay.
So, why am I here?
Alright then.
I need to increase my chatting skills, which I think I can do here. Yeah. But also... What is that? Something new at Moss Phantom? Oh no, Moss Phantom was new. I would like to go... What did I want to do here? Oh yeah, I wanted to see my poster.
Let's go.
Chatting can't be increased at night, but there's a lady that offers chatting. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
So if they offer me that and I can't increase it, then I'd be very scam-bammed. We help anyone in trouble, endorsed by the Honeybee Inn. Aww. Did Maria and the others put this up for us? Wow, that really puts the wind out of your sails, doesn't it? We not be the favorites, but there are people who support us. We'd best take it that to heart. That's cute as hell.
The exhibition
All right,
of the grave.
Where to?
Where do we want to go here? Yeah, actually.
What'll I do
Come on, babe. Alright then.
Let's not.
It's not really the time to be giving speeches. I mean, it's a good idea, but you've got to work on your timing. Okay. And just create a wholesome, cute girl. I get attached.
Come on, babe.
An elder candidate? No.
Now what am I
Can I jump? Okay. I just had to check for myself, because it, you know, it kind of looks weird if that symbol is there, but absolutely a terrible thing that has happened. Kidnapping people is mad it is. City's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Things like this mean you can't hold back, so you may as well jump headlong into the canyon, with a rope of course.
Worth a try, yeah?
You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage, though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test your strength of will. I take that plunge.
Good, good.
Think you have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? It sounds so bad. It sounds like it's gonna rip my ankles off if it's a normal rope. Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here? You know what? Sure, you've survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Well, at least she believes in me. Alright, said your prayers? Well then, forward march. There's no backing out now. Okay. She really believes in your dumb luck. Wait, that wasn't so bad. Well, you can fly, of course it wasn't bad for you. Wow, impressive. You put on quite a show, so here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it. Foreign coin, okay.
Alright.
Ba-ba-da-bam. Can I discuss the test of courage as we made our way back to the others?
Time
Wait.
moves on, and the age of a new king.
Me being a dumbass and jumping off got us increased favor? Time for a forest?
Speaking
Yeah.
of,
Been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Marcia at a place called Sten. That's a different location from where Heismay was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? It increased my popularity? I have no idea how, but apparently I was just that cool. Word is the culprits in this case are a band of forest goblin or goblins. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. The work of a goblin king that has a bounty on it. Before the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it. Flames Day first.
Alright.
Well, time to switch everybody. Wait, no, we already switched everybody out, right? Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, we're good.
More people
Alright then.
How do I get there? I think
Alright
I
then.
go like this. Like to think once your face is on the rock, anywhere we go is just gonna be aura, aura, aura. Maybe. It's very likely, but I don't think our face is on the rock yet.
Well, what do you want to do?
At least not visibly so. Maybe a tiny speck. Can I run to these, by the way?
a well-deserved break.
I mean, I guess they'll be on the way anyway, so who cares?
What are we doing there again?
So, people aren't the only ones being... Wait, before I do this, should I buy new gear for me? Only the top 3 get protection after all?
That's cutting it close.
Great. Let's move out.
I think I should buy... I clicked the wrong button. Well, we're going in raw.
You see?
It is true for both training and true combat. After great exertion, one must replenish the energy. It is never bad to have a quick meal on hand at all times. I can only carry so many dried caterpillars, I suppose. Still, regularly preparing and carrying your refreshed preferred foods is one solution. Is there anything for me to do here? Besides read? I could cook food, but I think we're good on healing. Are you going to get increased, or what do you want?
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Ah, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. You free at the moment? Could use your... They're going to... I guess I have to get it out now.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
He gets carry some spaghetti in my pocket. Do you prefer spaghetti bolognese or with pesto? Sorry, I know. I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about the inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Hellia? You can rebuild your house, you can save your people, you can make you rich.
Sure.
No.
Yes, it ran different the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. You hate pesto? Really? Why? To be lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. To regularly eat spirelli with goulash? Okay, interesting. Just like the taste? Fair, fair. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. The son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. If all that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Would be fun though. Yeah, it could be fun to plan out your entire family's trajectory at birth.
Hey.
If only that were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents shelter me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. It makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstone of Hellion. But that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first, in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my cause? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out with that inheritance. I know that much.
That's...
Where can we find the old town? You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds? Pay me back with your inheritance?
You're a kind one.
Honestly, I didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet then? So, is this just a halfsies or is this a fullies? It's a fullies.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Increases skill inheritance slots for ooh! More skills can now be inherited by the warrior lineage. Good to know. Really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite.
Thanks.
Thank you for that. It's always full, there's no half here? I hope so. I just wasn't completely sure. Got some creepy flying insects buzzing about the deck. Can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. This is hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. I think it was necessary to be about the runner. Wait. Well, that's not what I wanted.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Wait, these things don't take... That's why it was straight out? Ah. Why is it...
Withdrawing to the fore! Stepping back, time to go offensive.
I thought these were weak to Pierce.
Be frozen! 3 remaining!
I stand for power of heroes!
I'm guessing they're weak to fire, but are they really not weak to Pierce? Huh. The wasps? Oh yeah, I just thought these are the same.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Mage Wind.
Is there another for the rear guard?
I'm not 100% if Wind is good against these.
Maybe charging in. On target. Let's finish this.
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior.
No, not this.
Take this.
We're almost decided.
Good.
Got this handled.
Unlucky.
Hulkenberg's
Right there.
We've got to cure her before the
No.
toxins.
Not done yet.
Fight there.
More enemies.
More
Brace
enemies.
yourselves.
It's okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
What?
Wind.
Only
I
one
can't
left.
afford to. I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep
Let
it up.
justice prevail.
No.
What? Really? Okay. Well, that's an issue. We're just Mage Light,
Oh, Mystic Punch!
I guess.
Let's stay calm.
What's so weak to Pierce? What's good to know? Oh, the ailment one?
Let's go.
Wait, no.
Better be sure.
Give me... I don't know, when will this thing run away? I'm just gonna gamble here.
Take it.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening,
Warrior.
Captain.
I'll cut you down.
There they go.
Ah, really?
Victory is ours.
The imp's dead.
Well, that's stupid.
Home to countless bandits
I
over
hate that
the
mechanic in every SMT game.
of all who lived near the steep forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
I get one turn unless they're dazed or asleep. Where this forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
still, it sleeps better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, it is nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path. Seems our Goblin King's using that cover now. Let's draw him out by knocking off these weaker magic-using goblins. Ones that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. Problems are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all those bugs.
Well,
Will create its own problems. At any rate, we're here to hunt the goblins. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Please be fully recovered. Okay, good. I would like to go here, go there, inherit. What would the moths be weak against? I'm just keep gambling with lightning. Stroll. What can you? Wind damage, medium wind damage to one enemy. Ooh.
All right.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters, be careful ahead. The Goblin King's no joke. Tried taking out his little friends first, but the Goblin King suddenly became stronger. If you're going to fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. You'd think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not going to work out like you think it might. Okay, noted. I need to grind first anyway to get level 3, I think, or 2.
Let's go.
I need the level that gives me poison. You can go ham on any battle in the runner. Perfect. What? Does it already know we're here? This will be a last day it walks free. I have a ranged weapon and my melee is just punting right in front of me.
Everything's pretty standard.
Is that the Goblin King or is that one of the henchmen?
Cut through them.
Okay, that's not a... What the fuck?
I see the enemy.
On your guard.
Come on.
Hey, cat. Cut. Pay off. This is our chance. Let's
Right
forward.
away. This is our chance.
You can shoot when you have someone in your sights? I see. Oh my god, what does it have? 2 red orbs.
This should work.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble. No holding back!
How strong is that compared to the other one?
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Not very. Dude, I don't know.
Just the thing.
Focus on one and then kill the other.
Fight with pride. Right there.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Really? And it woke up from that? What? I got the worst roll. Oh, it's over. It's over. Fucking end me.
I guess they ran.
They both woke up. Oh, what are the odds?
Lightning.
Still here? I shall fight. No holding back. The power of ice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I don't want to hear it.
Good. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Bum, bum, bum. People put ice on your main squeeze?
What now?
I don't know. I like lightning, but I guess. I didn't know those things would show up in this forest. I thought it was just a random, or not random, but like a scripted event for the runner. Let me guess, these are immune to ice, but gonna crunch to lightning. Holy shit, that's a lot.
I'm all prepared. Not this. I'll get some distance. There's no escape!
You hit their weakness!
Let's make an end of
That's
it!
your opening, Captain!
Tis yours.
Stay on the offensive!
Is everyone alright?
Allies, together!
I see you!
Come on, Goblin!
I love me by crits when they don't matter.
Charging in. This better hit! Just two left!
Nice
Okay.
going, Captain!
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Not what I wanted.
Great job, Joel!
Oh well. It was because it was weak.
Great work, everyone!
Same thing.
Not bad.
Nice.
And we got level 2. One more.
It's all clear.
Boing, boing, boing. These are piercing weapons? I know. That's a lot of goblins. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. I wonder if I can kill the small goblins, but they also seem a bit overgrown, if I may.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
There they are.
Come on!
They're down.
This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
Now get in there! Finish him off!
What do I even do here?
On target.
Not
Is
done
ever
yet.
come? Take this! There's nothing to stop you!
You never let us down.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Freeze!
I shall fight as the noble. I'll cut you down.
Surely that's enough.
Wrap this up.
Good.
Observe the come!
Observe the come. One, 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 one.
Great job, everybody! Looks like it's not
Right
safe
there.
yet.
Not the one I want. Whoa, that guy leapt forward.
Finish this!
Okay, I was.
Right.
Who am I attacking?
Let's go! Right there!
I shall fight as the noble warrior. I'll cut you down. Almost finished.
Observe
Great
the
job,
Take this! Worthy foe after all. On target. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Keep it going!
I split. Right there.
Nice.
Woo, not too shabby.
-1 goblin. This game conditions you to feel bad when you take damage. Same.
Satisfactory.
When they get out of stun and they hit me once, it's just immediately GG's.
Right there.
More wasps over here. It's over here. Wah, wah, wah. More goblins.
I see the enemy.
That might be of use.
Holy shit. Well, how long does it take me to attack?
This'll do it. Come on.
Let's take them all out.
Jesus.
Right there.
In the... Not done yet.
Is everyone all right?
Of course he woke up.
Take this.
Two remaining.
Well
Hulkenberg's
done,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
By this power. Nice. A tough one.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
Roll always right there. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay.
Nice, perfect level.
Remain steadfast.
Right there.
Some foes still draw breath.
Bum, bum, bum. How many goblins are there to kill here before the big one shows? Kinda wild. I expected like a couple of the small hex ones.
I see the enemy.
Let us settle
Take
this.
them all down in one fell swoop.
There's no escape.
You hit their weakness.
I see
That's
you.
your opening, Captain. Nothing stops.
In the name
got
of
this handled.
justice.
Do not wake up. Do not wake up. Nobody expects the Spanish Goblin Inquisition.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of...
spot.
Tougher than I thought.
Only 2 enemies left.
You gotta be shitting me. I'm taking damage. Wait, no I'm not. I can save this.
There's no escape. There's one left. Observe the enemy.
Took one down.
I see
Smooth finish.
I forgot that we
Great work.
got half turns, we got press turns.
We made short work of them.
Use a skill. What if I need the mana for the Goblin King though?
Right there.
All right. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
There.
Let's push through.
There they are.
All right.
Don't you do it.
I'll give it my all.
Now get
Okay, that's a lot of people.
Tis yours.
That was a lot of people.
victory
Really like the
bells.
long range attack. It's neat.
Even easier than expected.
It takes a while though, but I guess the advantage is that you have the range from down under.
Getting them out.
Nice.
Still finding this simple, let's keep at it. Bit further in, bit over there. Also, do you notice how since I packed in ice, it just didn't show another red orb?
Let's push through.
Let's take them all out. Some of it.
Right here, look at this bugger here. Shows a goblin, opens his mouth.
Let's stay calm.
This better hit.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
at their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am.
Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with.
God, I'm weak as shit.
There's no escape. Two remaining.
See red open the overworld though? Yeah, just as I noticed it, because the game was like, oh shit, they figured it out.
Stay sharp.
Now, what's the die hard? My aim is true for
I do not want to live in a world where these kind of wasps exist.
Not bad. I see you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Bum, bum.
Not bad.
Some enemies are
Right
still
there.
around. Be careful
This'll
now.
do it. Let's give him a fight. There's no
Let's kill them all. That's a lot of people here.
Falling back. Let's go.
Dum, 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 dum.
Here's through.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
Opening,
back.
Captain.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Imagine you accidentally kill one of them, kill one, and they behave like real wasps. Release a pheromone upon death, attracting more wasps. Amazing. Actually, I would rather not imagine that if I can be 100% here.
It's okay. We can do this.
This better hit.
Now, what's the two remaining?
Like a swan oath.
Now, if I attack somebody sleeping, I'm guessing it's gonna be a guaranteed crit. Never mind. And yet I already did. No, totally not. Totally didn't. Nuh-uh.
Observe the enemy.
Smooth finish.
Smooth as butter. Bam, bam, boom.
There they are. Take this.
All right, put the pressure on.
This is our chance. Let's go forward and we'll win this. By this power. Freeze.
Welcome back over here with the only good weapon.
Call upon royal power within.
I think the issue for me is that I constantly keep switching between things like its persona, so I'll constantly go to a weak guy, and that just messes me up.
I won't hold back. In the name of justice.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up.
That's a lot. I missed out on so much of that. What the hell?
Tis done.
Oh, you found new powers. A new ability.
I've acquired a new power.
I think we got them all.
How many more goblins? 4. Okay.
Right there.
All right. Here comes that. Tis our opening. Let's give him a fight. We make the first move.
And again, using Stroll for everything. Well, Stroll in general also doesn't feel too strong. Been healer, merchant, knight, and fighter. Also mage, and even your healer. Okay, okay.
There's no escape.
Hit their weakness.
In the name of justice.
Oh, why did it have to wake up?
Is everyone
Why did
alive?
they both have to wake up?
I see you.
Mockingbird got them right
It's
in the
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this.
This better hit. Let's finish this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Only 2 enemies.
Is that gonna be enough? I'm going to pray yes.
That's it, Hulkenberg. There's no escape.
Now,
Oh, you serious?
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
This better hit.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening. And that's that. Victory's ours.
That could have been 170 if a
I
certain
think we're in the clear.
stupid, sexy, tall redhead wouldn't have messed everything up.
I see the enemy.
Push through. This hit. All right. How's that?
Our usual tactics should work.
Oh, what? Why didn't it lock onto the guy that was crumpled on the floor? That's not where I want to be. If I run now, it's guaranteed to going to hit me. Oh, that is so bullshit. What the fuck do I even do now?
Maybe not. I'll get some distance. I won't hold back.
Now, what's the play?
Great, that didn't work. Is that enough to kill? Do we gamble?
You gotta aim better than that.
Well,
Only a flesh wound.
that's amazing.
Oh, power of heroes! Let justice prevail! Freeze! Let nothing stop you! Gunner! Ice!
A warrior!
Okay, last one!
Oh no, he crits.
Still standing, I see.
Deserved, you are not getting healed.
On target!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Stupid. Stupid game being stupid.
These monsters are relentless.
I see the enemy.
I would like to...
All right, how's that? Come on!
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance! Forward!
Everyone, go!
I conserve my stuff. I guess I will. That thing is going to wake up though, guaranteed. I don't trust any of this anymore.
Still here?
And it survived.
Almost finished! Is everyone all I see you!
Ooh. Good old unnecessary crit.
Which one's yours? By the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there! Worthy foe right there!
Easy.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
Is that better equipment for me? Better equipment for me is a lie, it doesn't exist. Can go over here.
There they are.
We strike first!
This could be our chance.
We make the first move! There's no escape!
We hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Observe the enemy.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
This better hit! Two remaining!
One for the captain.
I shall fight.
Keep it going.
Taste steel!
Crit.
Wrap this up! Is everyone alright? I'll stay my blade.
I hate giving up a turn, but I don't want them to wake up. Them not waking up is more important than me getting the turn.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
It just kinda stings.
Our foes have fallen.
Bum, bum, bum.
I see the enemy.
Alright, girls back! Let's give them a fight! Let's take them all out!
Oh my god, that's a lot. What if I just kill them all?
I can't. Let's get on with it.
Strike true! 4 remaining!
I did not kill them all.
Let's stay calm.
This better hit!
What? Miss, 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 miss. Okay.
We can do this.
One's in sight! I stand ready! I see you! That's it! It didn't work?
What? That's a scam. It's a scam. It's a scam. Okay, and it still hits. What the fuck? Oh, it went to a different row. Oh yeah, I guess the ranged weapon is useless now that it's 1 foot further back.
Not bad.
The ranged weapon is actually better up close.
I feel strong.
You know how ranged weapons work? Not better at a distance. Fucking useless.
I've been poisoned.
Shut up.
Tell me.
Why do you need an item for that? What's the anti-poison shit? Crybaby. Ba-da-ba-ba. Should I talk to the cat? I could talk to the cat. I'm halfway through. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Who the hell are you? Huh? You're a candidate in the tournament, aren't you? I'm too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter though. I can't even defeat a single goblin. That doesn't mean you might not be cut out for this. Wait. If we were almost disqualified for not having a ride, I doubt this guy has a ride because I didn't see him at the grand opening ceremony. Wanna be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured that would be my chance, but wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones and tell me why. I appreciate the sense you've talked to me. Bounty you're looking for will come out when you hunt. Okay, I know that. Specifically, when I can't tell you. When you're fighting goblins, make sure to keep your health up. So it could come out at any moment.
What now?
Okay.
Right there.
Come on, let's push through. All right, how's that? Push through. Hey, come on.
I knew you could do it.
Are they going through?
Hope this hits. Hey.
This could be our chance.
Try some of this.
I wish they would trigger the big one too, so I wouldn't have this many fights.
Right there.
Now. Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of
I woke up.
Take this. Nothing will stop you.
We're all counting on you.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Gunner.
I give up on my good magic.
Scour.
I can't afford.
This up. Observe. Blade in hand.
I don't trust her.
Swords of ice.
We're Japanese goblins. We are Japanese goblins. Do you have a game?
I think we're in the clear.
Are we?
I see the enemy.
Push through. Let us settle this. Let's give this all we've got. On target.
Now, what's the play? Die hard.
God, why are they all so big? Like, what are they eating?
You never let us down.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Wind.
In the no holding back. Hack and slash.
Meat? Plenty of it, apparently.
Heroes.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
But meat, all caps? Oh, I see.
Let us carry this fortune.
I think we're in the clear.
No, not yet. There's an item right in front of me. Sensing a powerful presence, seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance.
Oi!
Oi! Ba-da-ba-ba. What the hell? The Goblin King, careful. I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others.
No worries.
Oh, really now? I'm sure he's stronger than the average Goblin, but he's still a Goblin. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Lose focus.
That we... With that it... What? With that it were so, but a Goblin that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What? So he's big on... put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? I've shown us such hospitality. You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. Yeah, this is kind of fucked. This is so many.
We'll do this together.
I hope this does something.
Maybe there's falling back. Let's work together.
Tis yours.
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Why do I only get bad rolls now? Okay, great. Such a bad start. Oh my god.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Come!
Not now. I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare.
It's okay.
Let's set it up!
Strike true!
Here!
Thank you.
My thanks.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg.
Only a flesh
Poetry in
wound.
motion.
Too slow!
Easy. Come on, good roll. Are you fucking with me?
Nice! I stand waiting.
Skukaja is actually decent. Yeah, especially with going into the background and being like, you can't hit me. Do I just auto-attack this guy? If this guy does a multi-shot, it's gonna be spicy, but... How much magic do I have left? I could try to poison the Goblin King, but I kind of want to get some people out first.
No.
Is it enough?
Charging in.
It has to be.
On target. Stay focused.
Keep it up.
Child's play.
Nice.
Too slow!
Easy. Okay, I need to redo it now. Or it's all over.
I'll cut you down.
Is everyone alright? With blade in hand!
Wait, I can't do Knight's Proclamation here.
Not now.
Why is she first?
Join with me! Perhaps not this.
Unlucky.
To you!
To the rear guard. Lend me your strength.
Go!
Engaging all the brain cells? Hell yeah.
Helpful as ever.
And draining all my mana.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, you've done it.
Oh, really? Did you have to get hit?
Someone
I
kill
shall
him.
vanquish evil. Moment of truth.
I just can't hit more than 2. It's really starting to piss me off here.
Into the fray! To the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes!
Just keep stalling.
Let's stay calm.
He's dead at least, I guess.
Right there.
No, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button.
You need training.
Dodge,
I pressed the wrong button.
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Troll can't take any more!
Wasn't my task?
Someone heal him!
Charging in!
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Right there!
Numbers dwindle.
That's
okay.
it, Hulkenberg. Gunner!
With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you. What a shame.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Well, GG's to my big strat.
Her memory.
I shall vanquish evil.
Skills like this.
Bit of dodge juice. Yeah, and I can't renew it because Hulkenberg is kind of woozy right now. Also, Stroll is out of, you know, mana.
Here's through!
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Are you prepared?
Use her skills like this.
Right there!
Oh.
Gunner!
Cat!
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
She doesn't need her skills anymore. They're good.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! We're not out
One
of
more
this yet.
heal.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Wait, what? The turn doesn't get skipped because he's sleeping, or does he get 3 turns? Am I stupid? Am I seeing things wrong? I'm weak to strike damage? Ah, that's what happened.
Not now. I'm stepping back.
Let justice prevail!
I stand waiting.
My aim is true from it on target.
That's not what I wanted. Whoopsie. Okay, yeah. The knight looks so chonky. Yeah, we all are dying, meanwhile she's just vibing hard.
Strike me if you dare!
I will fight. Let's go. Come on!
Come on!
A tough one.
Only a flesh wound.
GG easy.
Let's wrap this up!
I stand ready.
Oh, we have to kill them all? Okay.
With blade in hand, freeze. A worthy foe after
My aim
all.
is true. Time for some close combat. Right there!
Neat. Scrap metal slab.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Admit, it feels good to be a gangster. I think your damage as a gunner doesn't get reduced when you're in the back row. I don't know. I feel like it might have, but maybe I'm also just an idiot.
Made it somehow.
I just, you know, doesn't matter. Might as well, it's the last hit anyway. Was strong, didn't figure that from a goblin. Next time maybe we can skip the insults, all the business about hubris and it's just a goblin. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits, you know? Really, the troops and all that. Rally the troops and all that. I feel like it shouldn't. Well... Never do that again. He will.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Wait here. Did I help or hinder? You definitely made it worse.
Sure.
I would say that you should probably avoid getting the enemy riled up.
Sorry.
Would eh? Okay, I get it, I hear you. From now on, I think twice before speaking so lightly to our enemies. I like his sassy side, and I'm sure this option here changes nothing.
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack of thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report. Want to go straight back to the entrance? Yes, let's head back. No, there's stuff around.
Stay present and focused.
It's not Terry. Well, our mission is settled. We could grind some enemies for like a level up.
What now?
We're decently close to level 21. Dun, 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 dun. I think everything died though, or at least everything big. Oh, never mind, I lied.
There they are.
Alright, we take the offensive now. Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick.
What level are they? 18.
Better stay on our toes. On target. Not done yet. Right there. Numbers dwindle.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there.
I thought I was Leon. Well, let's hope they miss.
Is everyone all right? Huh. Take this.
Look at all this MP we don't have. Yeah. We won't be able to grind for long. That's for sure. Especially not if we grind slower because we take damage.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Wait, Leon got a better weapon.
What now? I see the enemy.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Hope this hits. Come on. Hey. Tis our opening. Let's take them all out.
One.
Right there. In the name of
Oh god, why did he have to wake up?
You gotta aim
What?
This is nothing.
Horrible, horrendous even. Jesus Christ. Does that kill? I don't know if that kills.
Freeze. Scour. Still here?
Only 2
In the
enemies
name.
left. Stay sharp.
No
Jesus.
If I say so myself.
Pleasantly awful, some might say.
Only 1 left.
I just want to explore the rest of the map and get the treasure, man. I don't want to die in a place like this.
Great job, everybody.
At least we got a better weapon.
What now? There they are.
Very impressive.
How close are we to level up? Is that actually going to happen today? Or if we keep going here?
I see the enemy.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
First move. This better hit.
Hit their weakness.
Oh, that's so good.
Your opening, Captain.
What?
Control, you gotta aim better than
Whoa.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Why? Can you stop doing that?
Aim is true from any vantage.
Surely it won't wake up. Left one.
There's no escape.
Buddy, I'm freaking out here. I can't do that. Can you kill this? Please tell me you can.
Tougher than I thought.
Ah, but why?
I see you.
I guess we get some press turns to deal with them.
This better hit. Stay sharp.
Do not miss. Jesus. He wants me to have a breakdown here.
Great job, everybody.
100 XP per fight. How much XP do I need?
What now?
I see that. 200. Okay, 3 fights. I can do it 3 fights.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I said take it with you. Another talkative tool. Ah, hey kiddo, have you been performing opening volleys to stun the enemies? Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters? You have smacked them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a tricky situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy is just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. What was that? All this talk of stunning left and right. You're stunned and stunted. Well, if you wanted more of the truth, you will have to find me next time. I know I've almost been everywhere.
There they are.
Come on! They are a preemptive
Let's take them all out!
There's no escape!
Cool.
I can't afford to hold back.
Opening, Captain.
Not done yet.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. This better hit! There's one left.
The
I
captain
taste
took
no
them
rest.
down.
Easy.
What a finale!
Okay, moths do not give XP.
Good. Tis done.
I see the enemy.
Push through. Let's give
Surely
them a
big
fight.
goblins give XP though.
This quick.
This better hit!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Is everyone all right? There!
Kill.
Hulkenberg got them
Damn
right
it.
in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
There's no escape!
Now, what's the play?
Let's keep this up.
I
Always
stand
comes
ready.
through.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got one.
Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
Dun, 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 dun.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
better hit.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? Stay focused. My turn.
Nice.
Looks like that's
XP?
all of them. Great job, everybody.
Magla pill, I take that.
Commendable technique, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Boom.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Gritty weapon. I think we got everything then on the map. Time for some battles on our way out and then we're Gucci. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Wrong way. One. So which is your favorite archetype so far to use? Is it just mage?
All right. How's that? This battle's ours.
I'll give it my all shot.
This better hit. 2 remaining.
One for the
Now,
captain.
what's the play?
Keep it going.
Is everyone... Fight there!
Almost decided.
My aim is from counting.
In the net. Tougher than I thought.
What? Okay, that almost went horribly wrong.
We're clear.
Okay. Mage is super nice, but there's 2 I don't have yet, which are also nice. Also Broadline is good.
A trivial fight, really.
I don't know yet which lines are good.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think that's all of them.
Urchin certainly seems like a choice that you can play around with, but... Also, I don't know how long that next segment is going to be, like the main segment, so maybe we'll quit out before we start that and then just start that fresh tomorrow.
There they are.
Let's push through. We strike first. This battle's ours.
Merchant is kind of fun, but very specific. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like.
There's no escape.
Hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
3 remaining.
Great job, Soul. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I mean, I'll have to play Merchant at some point anyway.
What's the play?
By the sworn oath of knighthood, I'll stay my blade.
Almighty damage. for a bit of cash is really good. Oh yeah, that definitely.
I can't afford to.
For stuff like goblins, for example. Ba-da-da-da. And that should be it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Not bad at all.
Give me... Agility feels like it actually does something in here.
I think that's all of them.
I wonder if I should also level strength. But I guess if I channel magic, then I can just be a mage only. Focus more on the mage lines. Other passes are nice too. But just not versatile at all. Did I want to do something specific in the archetype tree? I don't think so. I think we're good. At least for the time being. Oh yeah, no, never mind. Give me back my healer actually. Lightning... Sure...
Oh, jeez.
You explore the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Set up camp, you can travel from dungeon to the next day. I want to go back to town because main mission and all that.
Right?
Okay, let's turn to the city and rest up. Back to the Martira Tavern.
Alright.
Well, that's the Goblin King taken care of then. Now, the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponent. We're still on that, but the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no threat, or no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. Have to go report in at the recruitment center. Let's get to that soon. Well then, are we all sufficiently prepared? And I mean, food stuff as well. Though, if our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larvae along the way would make more than suffice. What? Is that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. These fantasy food platters always look nice, especially because they're so varied. You can just eat a bit of everything, you know? Wish I could have dinners like that, but I'm not rich enough. I don't have a personal chef to just whisk all of that up. It's fantasy for a reason, yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Imagine having such a balanced diet, couldn't be me.
So?
Everyone's already headed for the gauntlet runner. You ready? Not quite. First we gotta turn in our quest and get the money. Are they actually closed? They said they would be. We're too late. We're one day late. Well, I guess we'll end it here today then.
What were the gods doing?
I thought that was a cat laying on the ground. Just on the floor casually. Plus on the second and fourth. I think it's from the second to the fourth. Okie dokie. Then we'll start the story straight away tomorrow. We're not here on the 3rd anyway. Yeah, I imagine. I'm guessing we go there, some shit happens, like, oh, the sandstorm and the worms, oh, and then we get rescued by Heimerdinger, I don't remember the name. Explains the situation, then we tread our way back through the dunes and the sandworms, and then we confront the true culprit. Whoa. I know, outlandish assumption. Anyway, thanks for checking out the stream. And I will be seeing you tomorrow. Pretty early again, probably. So yeah, see you then. Bye-bye.